Hey, is this working? Okay, yeah, I turned it up. You're likely to hear a bit of ambience. That's about all I can do to make myself more audible. I've been trying to keep it low to keep the ambience out, but people say that they can't hear me very well. I have been doing good, been keeping busy. Uh, Partially why I'm not quite prepared for today just yet, but just gonna be jumping right into it. Uh, yeah, if I hadn't had so much going on, I might have streamed earlier in the week, but yeah, I set up for today and tomorrow just so there would be some. Uh, yeah, I know there's not a lot going on the screen right now. Is anybody having any problem with video? I'm seeing that I'm not getting very good connection with OBS right now. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So I seem to be cutting out. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm having a bad connection. I can try restarting. If you'll give me just a sec, I'll be right back. All right, bar's showing green now. What? The YouTube says the stream's current bitrate is 0 is higher than recommended bitrate. Well, as long as this stays stable, everything should be fine. Hey, Jonik. Let me see. I think that the first thing I'm going to play today is going to be Mega Mix Mania, and that will be after I say hello. I've copied some of these over. I hope I've got them set up properly. I downloaded the new Lock On Technology with the Amy mod. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look into that. Uh, there's the mod manager. Okay, so Gamma wanted to have a chat with me while I have a look at this, so let me try and get that set up.
Hi.
Hey,
Can
uh,
you hear me okay?
yep. I hope
I
you're
hear myself.
okay. Yeah, I hope you're coming through I hope you're coming through the stream okay. It looks like it's
Oh,
picking you
because I
up.
have the stream on. Dur. I'm sorry. But I can't hear you in Discord. I don't know.
that that's weird. Let me see what I can do about that. How about now? Hello?
Still nothing from your mic on Discord, but it's all right if you can't get it working. I could just listen to myself talk.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
love that, but I'll do it.
Yeah, I have no idea why that's not working. I set it specifically to the microphone that I'm using right now. I don't know if there's like a conflict or anything. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go with that.
Oh, maybe you have push to talk?
Uh, do I? I'll check. I don't think I do. Test, test, test.
It says that you're muted still, and then I'm still not getting anything, so I guess
All
don't
right.
worry about
Well,
it.
I think.
Oh, now I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. So the setting that I used, it looks like I got some quick settings on the call now, but that doesn't seem to have worked. So I had to go into
Well,
the.
I can hear you, so we're good.
Okay. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Let me attempt to get this started up.
So, should I read out the contest entry?
Sure, if you want to.
Oh, yeah, that way it gives you time to do what you need to do. I'm just going to read this word for word. Megamix Mania is a Sonic Mania mod that recreates and reimagines the classic Sonic Megamix experience inside of Sonic Mania. While previous versions of the mod bring back the original beta releases of Sonic Megamix by Stealth, this brand new rendition aims to be a completely fresh and new experience, building upon ideas and features of older versions and pushing Sonic Mania to its limits. In this version, you can play as Sonic, Tails, Mighty, Knuckles, and Shadow, branded with new moves and abilities. There's 5 characters, each with movesets, unique character theming for HUD, title card, and other music, and compatibility with Amy Mania.
Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. I'll go back and turn that on after I check it out a little bit. I seem to be having some kind of trouble with it. I'm running the Mania Mod Manager, and I hit.
It might bring up 2 different pop-ups.
Yeah, I got those, and I dismissed them already. The ones about the C button, right?
Right.
We have determined that your C button is not bound. Alright, and then keys reset to default. Okay. Yeah.
If you right-click, you could do transform and then fit the screen.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Thanks. That would have been a lot faster.
I think once it's set to fit the screen too, if that source changes, like resolution, it'll automatically scale it. So that's good.
Okay, let's see what happens if I full screen. Cool, looks like it stayed the same. Okay, I've got 2 controllers plugged in, and I think that the one that I didn't want to be number 1 is number 1. Yep. Okay, so several options here. We got a tutorial.
People are saying that the game volume is too low, and now you're getting a black bar.
A black... Yeah, I see that on the stream. So, yeah, it probably didn't like me going full screen. It may have just been behind when I checked it. Okay, so I'll stay out of full screen. It crashed.
Oh, wow, that's weird. Well, it didn't crash. You exited.
Oh. Okay, so I hit exit, and I meant to get out of the menu, and...
It's okay. You would not be the first streamer to make that mistake.
Oh. Well, hopefully everybody gets to see the intro now, since it didn't work coming on before. Some really nice animation on the banner here. Let's see.
Yeah, we had a lot of good sprite artists. Cybird and... or not Cybird. Cyber, who also did another mod in this contest. And Troop Sushi did a lot of the sprites, so...
How do I change characters?
I think it's either gonna be Q or W.
Oh, okay. It sounds like Tails is already there.
Yeah, this menu's technically not a menu. And if you can bump up the game a little bit, because it says, or they're saying that the volume's a little bit too loud.
Okay, that is also going to raise your volume.
Oh, I can lower me down. That'll work.
How's the...
How's that?
Wouldn't know on my side. Is that alright with everybody?
Okay, I think that should be good. I was listening to it and it sounded alright.
Okay. All the good stuff. The, oh, there's something that launches you back.
Okay, I lowered myself a little bit more, so we should be good now. So yeah, we set up a nice little tutorial, and this is also a kind of a good sanity check to make sure that your buttons are working.
Yeah, it tells me that the C button's not working.
So, are you using a controller or the keyboard?
Controller.
It should be left bumper.
Left bumper?
Hopefully. There you go.
Tail whip, press C. Yeah, none of the bumpers are working. When I got Sonic to dash, that was the keyboard.
Okay, are you using the Steam controller mapping thing for like a PS4 controller or something?
Nope.
That's weird. I don't know if it's possible to use the keyboard, but maybe use the keyboard?
I could... Yeah, I can still press that button on the keyboard. It won't let me, It won't let me do any of the other controls with the keyboard right now because the joystick's already taken priority.
So if you can, just work your way through the tutorial then, and you should be all right. Yeah, for some reason, when Sonic Mania latches onto a gamepad, it really likes to latch onto something. So that causes some wonkiness with people like trying to figure out what button's what.
Yeah, it's set to basically take whatever you touch a button on first, and then set that as player 1, and then the rest of the players in succession.
Yeah, I think one of the longer term goals is to make something that's a bit better for that. So you'll notice we got rid of the Mega Punch.
Yep. Nice. Is there anything up here? Nah.
No.
Okay, so he's got 2 storage slots. Press. Okay.
So yeah, the hammer drop and the drop dash is just like a side effect of using both movesets at once. It's very weird. But it's still kind of cool.
Oh, okay, so the shields don't automatically go into storage. You have to put them there. So
That's correct.
I've just overwritten it. I'm already wearing a fire shield. I like how you use the icons to show what you need to be doing there, too.
Right, and something in the last demo that we were doing is we were spawning rings and using those to like show the icons, and they were kind of running alongside the HUD. Now we're drawing when the HUD draws, and we're not using external objects.
Ah.
So it's a lot more stable. They can be swapped out on the fly and won't cause weird crashing issues.
I bumped into that first enemy and it didn't, I bounced off of it without damaging it.
Yeah, I think the hitbox on that is a little wonky. It's certainly not perfect, but there was some cool stuff added to the homie attack, such as like now we'll check if you're up against a wall.
It's more like a charge now. Something about that that signpost design with the Eggman double thumbs down. It was actually an accident because we were trying to use the thumbs down Eggman with Sonic 1, and in Sonic 1 the left side and right side of the signpost are mirrored, and then
that's awesome.
Yeah, it just had to, and we just thought it was cool, so we left it.
As Bob Ross would say, that was a happy accident.
I wonder if I can... Oh, good. Keyboard's working. Yeah, I don't want to play this without access to all the buttons.
You could just Alt F4 and then just use the keyboard. That might work. Because it might still be like using your controller.
Yeah, once I got into the game, the keyboard stopped responding.
Philip, it is their stream, and if they want to check out what they want to check out, then they can. They will get to as much as they can today, though. So.
I already tried L1. It wasn't working. I may have to do something else when the mapping comes up.
Just use the keyboard, and you should be good.
Yeah.
With standard Xbox 360 controllers, it should work, but then it's weird on other stuff. Or if you use the Steam input mapping, then it's definitely weird.
Really nice update to the graphics.
Yeah, and we already redesigned this level. Again. We're gonna bring in some of those other features from what you've shown off, like the big loops and that kind of stuff.
I missed that light dash up there. It seems like the one in here works a little bit better than the original Mega Mix Light Dash. Like if I'd gone through a set of rings where there were two horizontal rows stacked on top of each other, I would have gone through one set of them and come back the other direction.
So what I did is we learned about player states in terms of just like modding at all. So what it does now is it'll actually switch to a new state to do that. So you're not getting affected by like gravity anymore or something else pulling on you. And that was the main issue before. So, you know, now that we can do custom player states, we can do so much more. It was the same thing with the homing attack too. Like if you were trying to hit like under a box, you'd kind of just like get pulled down by gravity. That was the same problem.
What? I got stopped dead in midair.
Yeah, that was a little odd. Oh, right there. It was because you touched the floor. So it'll do floor and wall detection now. Well, floor, wall, and ceiling.
Was I at? I was over here somewhere. Weird.
LJ Star asks, you were mentioning that you wanted to release a build that was essentially what would be the most recent build of Mega Mix. Does that stand still? No rush for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Like, when I can get to it, I do still want to finish. I do still want to clean that up and get it released.
So probably after peer pressure for sure.
Yeah.
I can't wait for someone to port SM64 to Mania. Well, we ported Doom, so maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at that too.
It's showtime!
I like the create use of the existing objects for the Mania stuff.
Yeah, we definitely restyled it. I don't know if we're gonna keep using them as if we can figure out custom bosses though. So, but the boss time animation is new. I tried to do it. We learned about how to scale objects or scale images, so that's what that's about. It was basically like, oh, I figured this out, so I better use it somewhere.
portraits. How?
Yeah, you could still continue with Sonic, or if you want to do another character, you can.
I'll switch out on the next go. Oh, okay. I was wondering what that face was on the title card. It's these totems, huh?
Yeah, we put little icons in there, and the title cards are also new as well. That's something that we learned how to do as well.
Hey, Troop. Thanks for stopping by, at least. Yeah, it's a total redesign on this level. So who's on the music at this point?
Well, we still have Wolfle, and then we have Benji String, and ooh, the third name escapes me. Give me a second. And Screw Stash.
Looks very nice.
Yeah, they did some amazing work for this. It definitely feels a lot like... It feels Mega Mixy, which is a weird thing to say, but it does.
Hmm. Oh, okay, no special state. Yeah, I think I ran into that last time I played this.
Yeah, special stages and bonus stages aren't included, really. I think we might do something completely different with those.
I've seen video of this one that's doing some really weird looking stuff with the 3D.
Yeah, that's gonna be in this contest. He did some pretty cool stuff, and that one didn't even use any programming. That was all done in engine.
I would have thought it would have taken some programming.
Nope, I just think it's like really clever use of like object childing.
Ah.
Milo asks, is it weird that you made Sonic Mega Mix the original version, then went on to work on Sonic Mania, then a group of fans decided to remake Mega Mix and Mania?
Kind of, yeah. It's fun though. It's nice that people liked both of those things so much. I didn't comment on that last time either, but it's a nice animation.
The light dash?
No, the when you finish the level and Sonic does his breakdance.
Oh yeah, a lot of them got redone. But yeah, that's one of my favorites too. That and the little animation after a homing attack, because that's taken straight from the CD, like credits. So there's like tons of little references to everything.
I thought that looked familiar. Look who it is. He's caught my eye right away.
Yeah, we hid references everywhere, and I'm sure not everybody's found them all. Good thing we're redoing Misty Maze. That way we can work in some peer pressure ones.
I didn't realize you guys were still going on it too. Like I had originally thought this was going to be the last version.
No, we're still going at it, and like I said, like we're going to do City Outskirts, and that was redone like literally hours before the release, the contest. So
Ah. I missed that. I missed my chance up there. One thing this is still missing is the air roll, unless I'm just not doing it right.
oh, you mean like the recurl?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was been adding them in every time that they kind of make sense. Like how Tails can drop out of flight and how Knuckles can jump out of the glide. That didn't make sense to really add it universally.
Almost went for that Eggman icon. So this went straight on to Act 2, so I'm still Sonic right now. But usually whenever I go back to play Mega Mix, I go for Sonic because I don't know, his gameplay style is my favorite, I think.
Yeah, and plus we have light dash trails all over the place, so it's kind of more accessible for Sonic.
Take advantage of the object-object interaction. That was something that I wanted to make sure that we would have because of my having added it to Mega Mix earlier.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff you could do with object interactions. I think that's going to be very surprising once you get to the other entries. Hopefully whatever next is in the pipeline will make more use of that, because it'd be kind of cool if you could drop, like, I don't know, item boxes or bombs on springs, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, there he is again. Is that the same one, or is that a different sprite?
I think it's the same sprite.
Ha!
And then we have some Altered Beast references scattered about. Yeah, I think this section's probably gonna have to be reworked, but so many people are dying here.
I didn't really feel like it was unfair.
I think it's just like telegraphed weird, like you don't have to take that spring section to get that shield, it doesn't do anything for you. Like if anything, it's just more of a trap to waste your time.
Maybe if the lava started a little bit farther down, it wouldn't have to be much, I don't think. Cloverleaf loop. Alright, so time to swap out. So, city outskirts. I'm gonna run through the other characters just in general too. I like the stage intros.
Yeah, this stage features that new the balloon object. So I coded that in like one day and we got it in there. That's part of the reason why it was redesigned, because they wanted to work those in more.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Let me see if I can get back up there. Head cannon and lights. I don't think that should hurt. I think again there's some nice usage of the existing Mania stuff in the context of the Mega Mix stages.
Yeah, I think luckily there's a good mix of objects where people can not feel like strictly limited in what they can make, so...
Is that a new one? The score slot?
That's just basically a lobotomized score tester. Or love tester. One of these days I gotta work on restoring it because it doesn't support Mighty and Ray.
Oh yeah.
Because why would it?
Now, that probably would have been a good place to use the flight cancel. I'd forgotten about it.
Yeah, I think especially with Tails, it's easy to go through and just not use all the abilities.
I've gone in a circle. Trying to open up all the name references here to get myself hit.
Somebody asked if the original Mega Mix story was something that we kept in mind for this hack. I'm not sure. I think we kind of came up with kind of a new story that fits, but we're still following the stage things for sure.
What was the Mega Mix story the last time it was published?
Oh, I don't know. It's whatever's on your website.
It's been a while.
But I always thought of it like, I don't know if you've ever heard of like chiral centers.
Ooh.
But it's like you have your hand, right? But then your other hand is like mirrored yet opposite.
Oh yeah.
So that's the way I kind of think about Mega Mix. So this is like Sonic 1. It's mirrored, but like opposite.
I am not doing good keeping up with the chat today.
Tails is popular for obvious reasons. Easy mode. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we do like Tails because he's cute, though.
Why wouldn't you?
A
Like
couple
I say-
words. Sonic, help me.
Well, I don't really take into account those.
Something I thought that might be cool is at the end to have a Sonic 3 kind of like animation where he's flying back to Angel Island. And then maybe you see like a tiny purple flash on the island and then it fades to black. That would kind of like link it back into
yeah.
Mania.
That would be neat. The only thing really stopping me from ever associating it that way, though, with anything is, just that the moveset is, so, drastically different from regular, classic Sonic.
And that's basically it. There's some other stuff hidden in the menus for other people to check out later. But I think for not playing favoritism, that's probably best not to dwell on it. But yeah, we had a lot of other stuff that just wasn't done, so we just put it in there just for people to have fun.
Well, if there's some more content, I wouldn't mind having a look at it.
If you're interested in one, I would just say maybe Starry Night, so that we can get a feel about it.
Okay, so...
So maybe before the stage ends, you can open up the dev menu.
Alright. Top secret.
Actually go to Megamix mode.
Okay.
You might have to go to... Yeah, okay, get out. Go back into a stage first, though. I think that there's a weird bug coming from the menu.
Okay. So let's see, there's Starry... Yeah, there's Starry Night. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I'm seeing some of the stage layout is the same as in regular Mega Mix.
Yeah, because this was redone before you guys end up releasing what you released. We, I think, kept a lot of that same aesthetic. So one thing that's new is that I did get the speedometers to work, so you'll see working ones of those all over the place. At least the ones with the 3-digit variety.
Like this one? Doesn't seem to be doing anything right now.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe that one wasn't placed. There was one at the beginning of the stage, but don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll come across another one. This stage was only partially completed, so we just finished it off, and it ends rather abruptly.
I can't get up there. Silv64 asks if there were vocals. I don't think I heard any.
Oh, there's new vocals on this version.
Oh, I see what you mean about it ending a little abrupt.
Well, it's better than doing just like falling into a pit.
Yeah.
I would say just definitely check out the credits, and then that's probably about it.
that Mega Mix Mania is now in the picture, does that mean you're not going to make Mega Mix in Mania, or I'm not entirely sure what the question is, but I never really intended to do that sort of thing with Mega Mix and Mania myself, anyway. And just the original Mega Mix has been just as a project kind of dead for so long already, and all I really have with it is that eventually I'm going to take the unreleased content, all the newest stuff, clean it up, and put it together in a sensible way so that I can release it, but only when I get a chance, and I have not been having a chance to slow down lately. Nathan wants me to try Amy. Yeah, I should. Thanks for reminding me.
Okay, so on this, what you want to do is enable both mods and then start it up. And if you see Troop Sushi when you start it, then you need to switch the order.
Okay. Burritos. So, does this change depending on which character you played last?
Yes, that's correct.
But
it does the same thing. It switches to the ending animation for him.
Dreaming about the characters.
Yeah, so this part was a special project for mine for months now. But I had the art done by Sonic Sis, and she drew that up almost a year ago, and we finally got it in, and we finally got into this demo. But the ideal is that your character would be dreaming about it, kind of like Mario and Mario 2.
Oh, yeah. That's nice. I like that.
Just a little nod and a thank you for everything you've done for the community.
Well, thank you. I'm glad that, again, I'm glad that you enjoyed both of these games so much. That is awesome. Thank you for that.
Well, you're very welcome.
Oh, okay. Yeah, looks like I gotta change the order of these.
Yeah, sadly, I don't think that there's code in the Mania mod loader to like automatically swap them out, but that's something to look to, I guess.
I think it's working this time.
Yeah, it looks good now. And then you should just be able to switch to Amy.
There she is.
So what's good is that all of the Megamix assets are actually in Megamix for Amy. And all it does is basically reuse these sprites, and that's basically it for this. But it sets a flag in memory if Amy's loaded, and then as Amy's loaded, it goes, oh, I should disable all the mighty stuff. So then it does that.
Oh, okay. So there's an actual programmed interaction between the two.
Yeah, actually, where the game stores all the game options, I just added more values to the end. Yeah, especially with Amy Mania and Mega Mix Mania, because they're so involved code-wise, it's not easy just to mix and match them. There are some people who are like, oh, well, you could just always mix and match mods, but it's not easy to get them to cooperate without jumping on each other.
Yeah, that would...
So Amy doesn't use the C button, she only uses A and D.
Yeah, I've noticed that's not doing anything when I press the C button. She's got the hammer control, but...
Yeah, we simplified her quite a bit. Meep Meep asks, how come Amy has spin dash? And it was just because, well, the boys can do it, so why not?
Didn't she have a hammer jump in the last version?
Yes, just look up and then jump, I think.
Oh, I was pushing down. Here it is.
And then if you run and press B for your normal hammer, if you're running at full speed, then you'll do that while running. Another little change is that you have proper like acceleration and deacceleration when using your hammer, so you can do it from a standstill now.
I don't think I've ever mentioned it before, but long term I had wanted to add Amy into Mega Mix myself.
I don't know, I just hope that she gets her fair shake the next time.
We actually had several ideas for Mega Mix. Like there were two different lock-on concepts for it, which both were supposed to actually be implemented. They were with some other hacks, Sonic 1 Extended Edition and an S Factor. Had some of that working too.
I don't know, I think that's probably a little harder to accomplish, especially with a ROM, right? Because you would either have to release a compiled version of the ROM or have an emulator that kind of supports piggybacking them.
Sort of, yeah, but that's actually part of why Kega supports I think it's called Mode 1 boot now, where you can use the CD from a cartridge or use a cartridge from CD. That was partially at my request when I was trying to do the lock-on stuff for CD Mega Mix with the other two hacks. I had been talking to Steve Snake for a bit already, and I brought it up to him that I was experimenting with that on my actual hardware, getting it to work, and wanted to know what it would take to get that implemented into Kega. And it was partially implemented into Kega already because of the one game that was ever released that actually made use of it, which was I forget what it was called. I think it started with an F. It was basically a music player for CDs. So you plug the cartridge in, and then you put it in CD, and you get a visualizer for the music.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know something like that existed.
But it was the support for it was very highly specialized in Kega, so just the ability to do that sort of stuff wasn't a general thing in Kega. Yeah, I worked with him. Messing with him on my actual hardware to get the original implementation of the full boot support like that in Giga. Ah, I fell for it again. Yeah, we went ham on some of the ideas. Like one of them was to be able to play Megamix levels with extended edition abilities. Another one was to add Silver and Sonya from S Factor into it, and conversely to be able to play as the Megamix characters in S Factor.
That would have been a really cool concept.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset we didn't actually get to actually have that done. We had some of it partially working. Mostly what I had was the card boot part of Sonic 1 Extended Edition. Woof.
There is a system in Sonic Mania now that called Infinity Zone, which should allow you to load up a ton of zone mods and play them all without having to swap them out. So if you wanted to mod like 3 zones over Green Hill Zone and then play them all back to back, you could.
There's probably a lot of stuff I'm not actually aware of right now. I haven't had much of an opportunity to really keep up with it.
Yeah, it's definitely some cool stuff, and it should help with us with modding in the future. We're looking into a way of getting more characters into the game without actually removing functionality of others. But slowly, as we learn like how to reverse engineer the game, then we learn more and more. And yeah, that's Amy.
Nice. So I did see some more stuff on here. The menu's listed on the stage like twice.
Menus listed. It's set like that so that way it sends you back to the menu after the stage.
Oh, okay. Oh.
But if you go to Top Secret, then there's 2 other stages there that are still in a work in progress.
So was that version of Megamix ever released? The one that had the level select that would let you go back to the level select menu once the zone was finished?
Well, it does that in this one.
Oh no, I mean the original Megamix, because that was something that was something that was actually a part of it.
Oh, I have no idea. I do know that eventually our plan is that when we release this, to release the original versions of the levels that we did. So like your version of Misty Maze Zone should be in there. And those will use like the FM kind of soundtracks.
That was something else that there was a lot of stuff I wanted to do with Megamix, really. Before we got to the point where we finally had to give it up, I wanted to add in a mode where you could play older versions of the levels.
Ryan Langley says, hope you give Sonic R Mania a go. I believe that's currently the plan, to get through as many as we can. And you did an awesome job on that, dude.
That,
We don't see enough Sonic R mods.
Yeah, actually, I saw that in the list. It's a mod of actual PC Sonic R.
That's correct.
Okay, I don't think I have that installed. I'll have to.
Oh, I can give you a link for it. I already have it download set up with the mod loader and all that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need it.
Well, LJ, you should return my my DMs, because one thing we did get working too was the ability to add item monitors without replacing other ones. So that could enable some really cool stuff in the future.
How far along are you guys with custom object?
We're getting there. We can definitely like lobotomize an object like a ring and then turn it into something else. The balloons were a hang glider before. So the one at the end of Flying Battery Zone. I basically took that, wrote new code for it so that way it acted like the balloon.
So that would be the one that I saw at the beginning of Act 1.
That's correct. Well, there are more balloons scattered throughout
what
the
did I
stage
do?
too. It's just basically at the start of Act 1.
It'll catch up in a few seconds, but I think I've triggered another bug.
Oh, wow, that's weird.
Wow.
Yeah. I think the team's kind of watching. I hope they can figure that one out.
Let me see if I can do it again. Yep. So I can probably just sit here charging up speed, and then I'll get that zipping thing to happen by jumping.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rework the way that boost is set up.
Huh! Okay, he's just stuck. He won't move while he's on the ground.
Oh, I've seen this bug before, but I'm not sure what causes it.
Try restarting the stage. It probably had something to do with me,
I might have something to do with Amy, but I'm not exactly sure why.
Oh. Yeah, okay, I thought that had something to do with me doing the dash move, but apparently not.
There's a thing that happens where because Amy's... Oh, you closed out? No, that wouldn't have done it. But, when Amy finishes a level and she does that little, like, angle thing, it has to knock out a line, otherwise she moves around like Mighty for some reason.
Oh.
And I think that just didn't get put back.
Yeah, that's probably.
So I'll have to look into making that, much better. But, yeah, at least we're done with Megamix anyway.
So I wonder what else I've got here. Like, I copied.
Well, you got
over-
Megamix done, and then you got Amy done, because there's not much more to see with Amy. If you have the Mania stuff set up, maybe give Adventure Remixed, Sonic 2 Anniversary, or Unnamed Mania mod a try.
Adventure Remixed and Sonic 2 Anniversary.
That's correct. Sonic 2 Mania.
Okay, looks like.
Or Sonic 2 Anniversary. It's weird that these two both have like the same style to them, and they're done completely differently.
It looks like I didn't copy those over. I must have thought that they weren't Mania mods. I do have them downloaded. I just need to put them in the mod folder. Well, I thought I had them downloaded. I got the I got the pack for streamers. Supposed to have everything, I think.
It should. I don't know how old the stuff in there is, though, so there might be some updating we have to do on the fly. Oh, let me get you the link to Sonic Armenia. That way you can get it, or that way you can grab it while you're setting up.
Okay. That is weird. I just don't see that adventure one. Oh, okay. I do have Remixed Adventure copied over. It's just called Sonic Remixed in the mod loader.
Yep, I'm Codename Gamma. Sorry. And then I sent you a link for the Sonic R plus the mod loader.
Okay, I'll grab that once this one is finished.
What is good? That's already set up, so that should be easy to go.
What? I think this thing activated Doom. I am going to play that, but I'm not going to have it running at the same time as another mod.
Sega!
A dream's been cast.
One thing chat's saying is that your volume's a little low.
My mic volume?
Yes.
Alright. This is as high up as I can turn it. Yeah, I've got it maxed out now.
What if you turn me down and the game down?
Okay. Hope this will work. Since you got the sound effects.
So it's not an OBS?
Huh? What's not in OBS? Oh. Why isn't it? Oh, it's because it changed the... OBS isn't picking it up because it changed the name of the, in the title bar.
Yeah, I really hate that they keep doing that. It messes with my programs, too.
Alright, it should pop up in a second. Let's see, I'll just restart it.
Sega!
Ryan, in the pack that I sent Stealth, it's already in there, so I think it's already enabled, too.
Oh, so I won't even have to do anything. Great.
Yeah, it's completely set up. It's all in there.
Okay. Okay, now everybody should be seeing it and I can start commenting on it.
Yep, I think you're good.
These are some good translations of these graphics into 2D. Did Sonic have a, yeah, that's a skid sound.
I believe that this is the modern Sonic sprite set by Hortonus.
It looks good. Whoop.
I had no idea that this was being done because I would have loved to make like an adventure-style moveset. Recreate that like spin dash spam that you could do. Oh, and Motor Roach, of course.
Have you talked to him since you found out about it? 'Cause it looks like they don't have like, the homing
no, I
attack or
haven't, but I
anything.
had no idea they were doing it. So I mean, this was a cool surprise to see.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt to ask if they'd like some help, because I think it would be nice to have at least a mode in here where you can use the adventure moveset. I was
Well, the good
expecting.
thing at least I built a robust homing attack, so I mean that's easy to put in anything. Oh, and then what we use for coding, it's a thing called Mania API, and we open sourced that recently.
I
So
think
people can go in and make their own code mods, and if they want to make something custom for their hack, that they could do that if they have programming knowledge.
I think I did see that semi recently. I don't remember where it is though. If you gave me a link to that, I'd like to download it and have a look at it.
Sure. Let me go find it.
Oh.
So what I'm hoping is that now that we've open sourced Mania API, this should allow for a whole new generation of Sonic Mania modding. So next year should be crazy.
I'm looking forward to it. Like, I imagine you're going to be taking advantage of it for Mega Mix Mania.
Yeah, you'll see like in the Doom mod, they managed to get Doom running, but like there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to get like SRB2 and just use like the special stages from that or make something new.
So that was yeah, that was Stone Banana, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, I heard about that when he was working on it. That's crazy.
Darkas said, if Stealth makes a Mania mod for Sonic Mania, is that just hard to find DLC?
Yeah. I guess you could consider that. Like, I wouldn't nah, it's Mania is a Sega thing. Like, they own it. Anything that gets done is through them. If I did it, it'd just be a mod.
Yeah, I think that was more of a joke.
Nathan wants to know when I'm going to do a stream with Liz again. I'm not sure what my streaming schedule is going to be like for a little while. I still have peer pressure to focus on for the next 2 weeks, and hope that nothing comes up to cause another delay. Once that's out, I may start doing a few more streams. I'm hoping to get back to it. She has expressed interest in streaming some more two-player stuff with me. So yeah, once I'm back to doing that, you may see her around.
I think the only problem I have with this level is that it's hard to tell like what's in the background versus what's not. Especially like this platform that's coming up, you can't tell if you're supposed to jump on the top or not, and you're not.
Yeah, some of the colors are already kind of melding together.
Like, one thing too, if like Doom manages to run in Sonic Mania, there's no reason why we couldn't put Fusion in there and then just use the original special stages for Sonic 2.
Have you thought of, or has anybody implemented rail grinding yet? Because that would also go nicely with this.
No, but I think it shouldn't be too hard to do.
Oh, the background stuff. I hadn't expected to see that put to use.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any mod reuse this this background foreground concept.
Can't tell what's in that item box.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. That's a little weird.
Oops. So I should start paying more attention to those warning signs in the background. They don't quite look like the ones from Adventure 2, if I'm remembering correctly anyway.
Yeah, the direction you're going is nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of dead ends right there.
I'm not sure the design language why that would be there. Maybe they just were going to put like a special stage there.
Maybe.
It's some odd design language. Oh no, I had a horrible idea.
Well,
Make a word processor in Sonic Mania. Email with Sonic.
Just boss key, if you remember those. I guess for the people who don't, that's something that used to be in several old DOS games, possibly a few Windows ones. It's I don't know if it was they were legit trying to trick anybody or if it was just a joke. It was called a boss key, which you're supposed to press it, and if your boss comes around and it brings up some kind of work-related thing, usually looks like a word processor or something. And yeah, it's just like, I'm not playing games, I'm doing my work.
Yeah, I doubt that would fool anybody, but yeah, that'd be good.
I know it was done like several times, but for some reason no examples are coming to mind right now. Do I prefer 2D or 3D Sonic? I have a general preference for 2D Sonic. I just kind of enjoy that a little more, but I do like 3D Sonic. Sonic can be done well in 3D.
Ooh, that object isn't childed properly.
Like, my favorite 3D Sonics are the Adventure series.
Stone Banana just sent me a DM. He has this concept for like a typing test, and your word permit determines Sonic speed. I'm like, yeah, I've had that same idea. That would be funny. Teaching typing with Sonic Mania.
That sound effect.
Dribble Soft says there's an old Mozilla-based browser called Ghostzilla that used a light-colored theme and embedded itself into whatever program you're using. Yeah, you can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Windows will yell at you and throw a fit.
It's back when you had TSRs. I don't
I
think
don't know,
we'll...
something I remembered in the computer class. We used to have like floppies, right?
Yeah.
So I had this tiny program that would actually run in like your taskbar, and you could play Tetris. And I'd put that on a floppy and just carry that around.
Yeah, most of what I did with floppies that I probably shouldn't be doing was I brought emulators to school with me to play Mario, Sonic. Like I found out about emulators first while I was taking a computer class in college. It's just that long ago.
Yeah, and back then you had Nesticle.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm having trouble remembering the name of the first Genesis emulator I saw. It said that it worked best on a Pentium, was still a little bit slow, and that's where I got a lot of the sprites for the animated GIFs I put on the first web page that I made.
So, I don't know if you got Sonic R downloaded, but maybe give that a shot if you can. I do have a pack that has all the Mania mods put together. I don't know if you want that. But that's set up for easy, like, drag and drop install.
Yeah, I'll go for Sonic R. Gonna take a second to download. Oh yeah, I remember K-Gen. That was the predecessor to Kega Fusion.
Oh, I remember that couldn't run Sonic 3K. That was, like, horrible.
Alright, extracting. Do I think there would be a way to make Knuckles Chaotix work better gameplay-wise?
Ooh, no.
I think there's a lot. Chaotix is just like really its own thing all the way through, and if it's something that you don't like and you would want an improvement, I would think that it would be a complete teardown. You may as well just make a new game. Not that I personally have much of a problem with Chaotix, but it is kind of awkward against the regular Sonic physics, and it definitely has a different idea of how to do level layouts and stuff. All right, I've got it unzipped.
If you open up the Sonic R folder and just run the mod loader, you should be good.
Okay. ADX music, remove stray UI pixels, Saturn coloring, Sonic Armania. Alright.
There is a mod for like the Saturn lighting that you probably want to leave on, along with most of the other stuff.
Okay. I haven't touched any of them, so I just set it to go.
All right.
Oh, okay. So the D-pad doesn't work. It's only the analog.
Yeah, but your controller should work, so that's good. And there's also a full save file as long as you go to the options and load it.
Oh, wrong button.
You may have to press enter on the keyboard for this main title screen.
I clicked load and it asks me if I want to overwrite it.
Just do yes. I mean, like, what's the worst that can happen? I think it's fine.
So it just meant in memory, maybe? Yeah, I guess it only meant in memory.
I don't know, that John Burton's a weird dude.
Have I heard about Sonic Classic 2? I have. Was that at Sage? Because I don't think I got around to playing it. Can I see Cloud get... I think it exited on its own. Can I see cloud gaming as the future of gaming? Personally, I don't really think so, because that takes away your access to the data and the games that you buy, and there's inherently going to be a delay in processing your input and getting the feedback back to you if you're playing with input from your computer on a game that's running on a remote computer somewhere else. Like I brought it up before that I think you could only get, like, I don't know, this is just an estimation based on I had the numbers before, but like 20 frames per second or something from like LA to New York, and that was if all conditions were perfect. So it's nothing compared to just playing the game yourself on an actual physical machine that you own, because again, it'll be much more responsive. There we won't have to sacrifice anything in terms of sound and graphic quality to be able to see stuff, and then you have the game, it can't be taken away from you, and you can sort of do whatever you want to with it, like what we've got going on here. You wouldn't be able to do this with a cloud game.
I don't know, I think ownership's becoming a bit more fuzzy, because like people are buying stuff from PSN and Xbox Live, and and Nintendo's service, and they don't care that they really don't own it. You know, their account could get banned and they could lose it all, and they really don't care.
Yeah.
Because digital sales are still happening every single day, so I don't think that that's going to deter people. I think that there's probably like a graph, like network speed versus accessibility,
Well,
and then there's another one versus, you know, powerful hardware versus cost. And I think that that powerful hardware versus cost is going to come down a lot quicker than fast internet speed and accessibility.
wow, I'm having a hard time controlling this.
Remember that the bumpers left and right you can use to lean.
I think
It might
that
be the triggers too, but I think it's the bumpers.
I think it's just that the analog sticks are very the controls for it are very, very loose.
Well, that's why there's a Sonic R improvement mod.
I had this on Saturn. I played a lot of it, and I don't remember having this much trouble with it. I have played the PC version before too, but it may have something to do with the controller I'm using too. I don't know. Oh yeah, but on that cloud gaming thing, I was basically talking about more like what I thought of it and what should happen. But yeah, if you're asking what will happen, I think that there will be a strong push toward doing cloud gaming, and I think that there will be a lot of people who do accept it. So there will be a significant amount of that showing up.
Because, like, let's get real, right? Most people, even if they watch like a low quality movie, they don't care that it's low quality.
Yeah.
Like, most people just won't notice at all. So it should be fine for most consumers, I think. It's just, the question is if they can get that accessibility up.
What? Oh, is this just a shortcut? I thought one of the emeralds was in here.
There should be, but maybe you're on time attack? I'm not sure.
Oh, would it be gone if I've loaded the full save?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
I'm surprised I made 4th.
I do gotta say, with the new textures, this looks really sharp.
Yeah, I think they've done a good job applying that stuff to what was here.
It's mostly just a texture and sound mod, I think, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it sounds like everything sound-wise has been replaced. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Philip Murphy says, cloud gaming should not be the only way you should be able to download things. And yeah, that's really true. Especially because if you leave companies to archive and take care of their own stuff, they won't.
Yeah.
I mean, they're getting better at it, but there for a while, it was horrible. I mean, do we really think that Sega has the original source code for Sonic 1 laying around? Probably not.
I think that we found out that they did, according to the interview with M2 about Sonic.
Oh, well, thank God.
Yeah.
Whether or not any of them know how to read 68K assembly to use it.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I got second. the menu selection here is very slow. Because it's Halloween. At least it will be
I still
tomorrow.
have no idea what they were thinking with Tails doll. Well, obviously that they need a bad version of Tails, and Robot Tails, I guess, just didn't work.
I don't see why not. I don't remember this level to begin with, and so the graphical change is just throwing me way off.
I don't know. I just really love how clean the art looks now.
Yeah, I like it. It's just it
You can
It
see
has
the
me
pixels;
playing-
they look crisp.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
But yeah, it has me playing this like I've never touched this level before.
Kevin M says, "I gotta listen to Pumpkin Hill for 10 hours tomorrow. Thanks for reminding me." Project 1114 says, "I didn't know Sonic Mania mods exist." Yeah, there's quite a few, and there's a mod loader that fixes a lot of issues.
I'm in 5th place now. So, speaking of Halloween, though, does anybody here have any particular Halloween plans?
Oh, to stay inside, they sent a warning out. It's like, Halloween's canceled, stay home. They actually sent an emergency alert for that. That's very weird.
What area are you in again?
I'm in New Mexico.
Ah, we haven't gotten anything like that around here. Maybe LA got something. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not over there anymore though. I'm in Riverside. What? I don't think I've ever seen the computer use supersonic.
It does. There's like 2 different character tiers.
Tails Doll and Egg Robo just die.
Oh, meet. I'm very close. That's insane. You're weird, dude.
Whoop! I didn't mean to. Select
That's
that
like a
one.
crazy, like, I'm in your house kind of thing, meet.
Getting back into spooky stuff. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna pick a different level. How about, yeah, Egg Reverie. Oh, the special stage.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed it wasn't the track from like Egg Reverie or something like that, you know? Considering that they were going for like recreating Egg Reverie.
Yeah, the background does have other elements of the special stage in it.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice.
But yeah, I would have
It
thought
could be because they maybe not be able to create that like effect of the cloud scrolling, maybe.
So I have not played this in a long time. Are Egg Robo and Eggman the only ones that have attacks? Or can the other ones attack somehow?
Amy has a boost, but I think that's about it.
I thought I was doing better this time, but I'm in 4th place. Oh, I just opened something up. I didn't see it, though.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, maybe the download finished? The main reason for the change in this stage is that it has no floor, so it's impossible to make black. So Egg Reverie's actual background looks that. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. At least, you know, with it being transparent, it adds to the crystal, which is kind of cool. Yes, meet, that'd be very weird.
Yeah, I got turned around.
I believe the Saturn Light mod is still on, correct?
If it was on by default, then yeah, it's still on.
Yeah, because I made sure to add that in there, and that just, like, bumps up the lighting and makes it, you know, look pretty. There's, like, basically no reason to turn it off.
Wow. Like, right at the last second. This is a fun one.
And Supersonic's OP.
Yep. Maybe I should... Whoops.
At top speeds, the outside world is encountered. Using your skill and special talent pushes you to the limit.
What was that? Did they add some extra audio to the PC version?
I'm not sure. What did you hear?
I heard a British woman telling me things I couldn't hear over the music. Something about top speed, push something to the limit. Let's see.
Oh wow, that's weird. Maybe that's only in this mod.
Don't you just love this something? Now you can just relax. It must be something they added to the replay mode.
It was in the original, but just replay mode.
Was it also on the Saturn?
It must be.
Alright.
Oh,
time to
TJ
cheat.
Davis did the vocals, so that's probably TJ Davis then. The Studio Opus background really works. The stage just looks beautiful and amazing.
It does. Man, it's too easy to push down on that, on the analog button. I am not gonna get less than first place with Supersonic. That would just be sad.
What I usually do in this stage is I go down the river, and then you could jump over the wall, and that gives you a gigantic skip.
This way?
I'm not sure. I'm a few seconds behind you, so... Yeah, it looks like you're going that way, and then you just jump over that fence that was in front of you.
Yeah, I think that's what I used to do too.
Supersonic is fast, but it legit feels like having soap under his feet or something. Slippery as heck, LJ Star says.
Yeah, it does.
I gotta step away for a second, I'll be right back.
Alright. Someone says Sonic is drifting like a car. If I remember correctly, this game actually was a car racing game to start with. And it was just modified to use Sonic characters after some kind of discussion took place. I really don't remember the specifics. I like this. This is very well done. It's even got animated Eggman back there. Was there one I didn't play yet? Oh yeah, I didn't play Chemical Plant Zone. Oh. What just happened? I ran out of that was weird, I ran out of go there. I'm never gonna recover. Yeah, it looks like Amy Can't Float converts into some kind of hover car sort of thing. Wow, I pulled out a fifth. Or not. Don't really like how you completely lose. I saw the one-up faces on the monitor up there. Yeah, Miney and Ray in it. But yeah, I don't really like how you lose complete control over steering direction when you use Amy's dash. Like it would have been fine if it was just diminished, but I think that you actually can't control it in the least. Oh, yeah, like that.
Ryan Langley says the subs are from Oil Ocean / Lava Reef, so...
Oh, yeah.
Well, not exactly, because I guess you couldn't replace the models, but, like, yeah, the tech tree. Very reminiscent.
I think I saw some Chaos Emerald designs on the wall. I'm not sure, I passed by it too quick. this is just embarrassing.
Someone's saying, I wonder if model replacements for this game could ever be a thing. There is a mod that replaces some of the characters, like it adds silver, and I can't remember the others. But there is one.
Has anybody done any programming type mods on Sonic R? Because I don't remember seeing very much for it at all. It's like to add like a new character and give them their own unique moves or something. Oh, well, J Star Zero says that they have done that with Silver, Blaze, and Fang. That'd be interesting to see. I'd like to see Fang come back in some more stuff too.
I don't know. It'd be nice if somebody could do a disassembly on Sonic R, and we can add back in network support. I think that'd be cool.
I may have heard about that once. I think I completely forgot about it. But yeah, he was working on that, but it got disabled before the release. Anybody got some suggestions for what I should look at next?
Did you do this Sonic R improvement mod?
Sonic R Pro. I did not.
You might as well just get that out of the way since you got it open.
Okay. Right. Does that not work with the Mania one?
It does, but I don't think we had it enabled, so...
Okay, yeah, it wasn't enabled. Egg Robo Texture Fix. Moto Bug R.
Okay, so these two aren't in the contest, so I don't know if you want to skip them for now.
Oh, I thought I disabled the Mania one.
Oh, that's weird. So let me go ahead and read this off. Sonic R Improvement Mod. This mod is my attempt at trying to improve on some of Sonic R's issues by tweaking the game in several ways. Here is a quick rundown of some of the major changes. Improved character physics for more control. Characters rebalanced so each one is generally usable. Final boss against Eggman is added once the Radiant Emerald is unlocked. A brand new practice stage. Hold L/R break buttons when selecting Resort Island.
I'll try that.
Collision tweaks to somehow improve some of the area's flows, like the trees in Resort Island. Bigger hitboxes on various items like tokens, emeralds, etc. Boss music add for boss race encounters. Higher quality sound effects that are better on the ears. Various other improvements.
So I'm not even going to get into the boss fights with the fully unlocked save. I am having a much easier time controlling Sonic this time around. In first place and basically uncontested.
It says, note that this isn't supposed to be a surefire fix for the game, but if you do like Sonic R, maybe give it another shot, and this would try balancing it out. This was made by Shoin, and then there's some other resources for people who helped with sound effects and asset ripping. And it's also on Game Banana.
If they can manage it, speeding up the menu selector would probably be a big help too. Let's see, so I was supposed to press L and R on Resort Island. That doesn't seem to have done anything.
Ready, set, go!
I think maybe on the controller the brakes are 2 different buttons, but I'm not exactly sure what buttons.
Maybe it meant the triggers. Nope.
Ready, set, go!
Okay, so it's the brakes I'm supposed to press? If I can figure out which one that is. I wasn't using them during the last few games. I don't think anything's behaving as a brake.
Maybe the triggers.
I tried those, but it didn't seem to do anything.
Ryan says to try Z and X on the keyboard.
DNX. Alright. Well, that didn't do it either.
Ready,
It might have something to do with that input mapping. I don't know if you want to try turning that that mod off and just using the keyboard, maybe.
Good try.
That's the only thing I could really think of. Yeah, it says hold L and R brake buttons. So if it's Z and X, then
I don't think I have an input remapping thing on here.
there's no like input improvement mod or something.
Doesn't look like it. Maybe I can change the buttons in the setup. Right now, it seems start is pressing down on the right analog stick.
Oh, so that's definitely weird. Huh, you're right. I don't have any like input mods or anything in there. So I have no idea how that's being set up or what.
Oh, it looks like L brake and R brake weren't set at all. Okay, maybe that'll work. Did nothing.
ready, set, go!
Then I'm not really sure. Like, I don't think I could get that working either.
try the keyboard.
Yeah, it says Z and X.
Nah,
Ready, set, go!
that's weird. I just can't get it to work.
Yeah, and there doesn't seem to be any additional instructions, so I'm not sure.
I guess I better move on. I tried using the brakes in game, but it didn't seem to do anything. But I also didn't have enough of a straightaway running space to really be able to tell. Ryan says, "Cheers for checking out Sonic Armania." No problem. Like I said, I think that was really well done. The overall reskinning. Oh yeah, so I do want to check out Doom in Sonic Mania.
Make sure you grab the DLL I posted in the chat.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see that. Thanks. That's the wrong folder. Alright, I think I've got it set up. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. I hadn't seen it. Tails is excited.
Let me look up this one. And it's just normal Mania controls, I believe, so...
Let's see, can I... Yeah, I can still use the keyboard. I'm much more used to the keyboard than I am a joystick with this. So this is just straight up original Doom.
Yeah, there's a little extra flair if you have a full Doom wad and you throw it in there, but because it's a shareware version, it can't use additional wads.
Mm.
But yeah, it's Doom running in Sonic Mania.
See, what's the open button set to?
I don't know, maybe... It only uses a Sonic Mania buttons, not the actual keyboard controls, so...
Oh. Okay, well, it's gotta be one of... There it is. Okay, so that speeds up turning. I don't think there's a... Oh, there's strafe.
Okay, it says the mega hit game that set the world on fire, now part of a Sonic Mania. Now part of Sonic Mania. Stroll through the ludicrous scenery of the luscious scenery of Green Hills, and mow down hordes of bloodthirsty hellspawn, all in one package. This is it. I'm reading that wrong, but you get the idea. Televisions and studio office provide a gateway into the heart of the pounding story between one Space Marine's quest to rid the world of the hell's worst nightmares, take control of Doomguy, fight your way through and save humanity, etc., etc. This is compatible with all the WADs, so Doom 1, Doom 2, the Ultimate Doom, Final Doom, and Chex Quest.
Didn't
The
expect to hear about Chex
controls,
Quest.
up, down, left, right to move forward, up, down, yeah. A is to use weapon, B is to strafe, X is to run, Y is to use item. B and Y held, and then up and down will cycle through your weapons. And start will open the menu.
So, what exactly is going on here under the hood?
Basically, they managed to hook the render, and then they're just piping it in through that. They also managed to do some hooks. So behind the scenes, there's actually all of Doom's sound files, I believe, and those are getting played like normal music. So,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, if you have the console turned on and you boot it up, you'll actually see Doom actually starting up too with its normal console stuff.
Huh. Okay, so yeah, there wouldn't be much more to see playing through here anymore, but this is very neat.
Yeah, you can even quit out to Mania, which is perfect.
And then just go straight into Mania.
Yeah, seeing that like blood screen melt effect in Mania is pretty good. And yeah, apart from that, Mania is still normal.
Yep. That is crazy.
Mr. Jazzbo says another streamer I saw playing this had Sonic's face in the bottom center and a glove is his hand. Yeah, so if you have a full Doom mod and you stick that in there, it'll load that additional Sonic mod with it.
I do have that, but probably not worth trying to set it up just yet. Okay, I see where it goes too. So, you were saying earlier, I think that something like this basically indicates that you could do an entirely new game mode outside of Sonic Mania and have it tied into the Sonic Mania game and called as if it were a part of it in whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, we could probably do Sonic 2, and instead of sending you to a modified Sonic Mania special stage, it will just jump to an emulator when you're already at the special stage, and then once it's done, send you back to Mania.
Speaking of that, there is a Sonic 2 Mania here.
Yeah, that's good. That should be probably one you should try next.
There's a death egg looming in the distance. Secret wood zone. In Palace.
You'll want to check out Emerald Hill first.
Okay. Oh, okay. I was wondering why I couldn't move for a second. Oh, he's acting like Monkey Dude.
It should definitely be possible to probably reprogram Monkey Dude and get a correct behavior going, but there's not really any reference to how you would code something like that in homebrew-wise, generally.
To how you would do something like Monkey Dude.
Well,
in
like,
general, or...
I don't think that anyone's really documented, like, okay, well, what is this enemy's behavior and how that works? Like, there is kind of like the Sonic Physics Guide.
Mm. Yes, so just a similar thorough description of how each enemy works.
Yeah, basically.
Chick McNuggy says, "Thank you for playing my mod stealth." You're welcome. I assume that you mean this one, right?
Let me look up and see what this entry is, by the way.
Okay. Ah. I've been breezing right by it, but I just noticed on the way by this time the animated tiles.
This is Sonic 2 Mania by Chicken McNuggy. This project aims to recreate or reimagine, however you would call it, Sonic 2 in Sonic Mania. This is a demo, so things can still be changed later on different releases, of course. The demo not having all the content planned for the full release. Currently, zones that are playable are Emerald Hill, Chemical Plant, Aquatic Ruins, Secret Wood, Casino Night, Hilltops, Mystic Cave, and Hidden Palace Mobile.
A good
And
chunk of
Oil
them.
Ocean Zone. Music is currently all from the mobile port for now, besides Secret Woods and the One Up Jungle, which are new tracks.
You wouldn't really be able to port between retro engine versions, like maybe 3 and 4, but definitely not 3 and 5 or 4 and 5. 5 is very different in the way it works than the earlier ones did. They used a script system that you would code all of the objects and game behavior in the custom script, and in Retro Engine 5 that's been changed to just straight up native C programming,
which has definitely helped in modding because we have no idea what those scripts are doing. But somebody is working on getting that script and hopefully being able to compile new ones, but I haven't heard anything about that yet. But that would be a good way to learn like how these enemy behaviors work and hopefully port old ones into
I'm seeing the same collision oddities in here that I did in the original Sonic 2.
It wouldn't surprise me if this is either a port of the mobile stage or something else. Because there was a thing where you could actually converge the maps and it would be somewhat similar. So while it would take a lot of cleanup, it was easy to kind of do.
I like the I did notice tile animations again this time. I like how those have been implemented and how smooth they are. Like I imagine it's just overlaying new graphics on top of the existing animated tiles and in just strategically so that you do get a good animation out of using the same number of frames and timing. Game audio's too quiet. How's this? I should have tried going that other way. It looked like you could just shoot right out of there. So what kind of plugin are you talking about? I hadn't heard about that for making custom animated tiles.
Yeah, there's a plugin that lets you do custom animated tiles because we figured out the calls on how to do that. So, you know, that's relatively new, but that should be coming down in the future, so you'll see a lot more stages have animated tiles. That's something that Mega Mix Mania already has going for it. We already added a ton of them. That was just a little too early for our demo, though.
I was wondering, did I miss something? Alright. Turning the sound back down.
Oh, do I still need to turn myself down? Is that I can do that?
I can probably breeze through all this real quick. Let's give it all a look. We did put a lot of stuff into Mania, so it looks like there was enough variety to get a good amount of Sonic 1, 2, 3 stuff into it.
Yeah, this looks really good. Okay, that was too high. Stealth?
Yeah,
Okay, so you can't hear me then.
yeah. You were a little
Okay.
quiet for a second, but yeah, you're.
I bumped it
you're,
back up a little bit.
Oh, okay. You know, debug mode's been disabled.
If you have the Deadman, you should be able to turn it on.
Nope. Why did I screw around underwater for so long?
Because you're pro.
I forget too. 1 and 2 are very short compared to 3. Especially Mania. I think we went like overboard with the size of Mania levels.
Yeah, I think like Flying Battery 2 can get a little long. Maybe Stardust 1, and there's like a couple of others, but they're not too bad overall.
And one day I'm going to be playing through these, and I'll see an actual new boss show up.
Well, if you want a new boss, there's one that actually does, I think.
Huh, somebody's already done it? So which one is that?
I believe that's the unnamed Sonic Mania mod.
Oh, that's yeah, that's on the list this year too. Oh man, first time I played Mania all the way through. First time I just like sat down and did an actual real gameplay session with Mania. Took me 7 hours to get to complete the game and get all the Chaos Emeralds, but a large portion of that time was spent trying to get the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, is this song from anywhere, or is it original just for this?
I believe it said it was an original. Oh yeah, I definitely don't think I've heard that before.
Oh, we've got some Metropolis Zone reference here. That frog is using splats. Or splats, the Sonic 1 version splat. That guy's hilarious to me for some reason. What do I stream with? OBS? How did I react when people started modding Mania 2 days after launch? Was it really that quick?
We definitely had stuff like sprite changes and that kind of thing. I think what probably took up the longest time was reverse engineering the packing and unpacking.
I do remember I was kind of surprised that it was already being done.
Yeah, I think it was probably faster because I think that the tools already existed for extracting Sonic 1 and 2 mobile, so...
So it's still pretty similar to that. So I don't really know about the packing format myself.
Yeah, there's tools to extract the format, and then you can use those to mod with. And because the game supports data folder mode, you used to just be able to run it in data folder mode and just copy and replace whatever you wanted. It wasn't that long before we actually made the mod loader to handle all that.
What's my favorite project I worked on? That might be kind of hard. Might be kind of hard to pick. I'd have to think about it for a bit. Oh, it's the bull. Okay. I went right by Bumpaloo. I went right by him and I thought I saw that claw guy.
So the code that I used to lobotomize the love tester is the same thing that's working here for the score targets. The goal was to recreate the slot machines, but I couldn't figure out exactly how its drawing routines worked. It's a little bit different than the other objects.
So, you mean the score slot or the drop targets?
For the love tester, for the base object that I was going to use.
Yeah. So you're talking about how the slot was made then.
Yeah, the main problem I have was I couldn't get it to draw in front of Sonic. Like, I couldn't change the layer it was drawing to. It was being very weird. And I just think that's because the love tester does draw weird. And that's probably because it was made very early, and it just... yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably using multiple draw layers. Yeah, this is what was confusing me. When you said score targets, I thought you meant these.
Oh no, those were there. We just had to add those back. But yeah, I meant like the slot machine inputs, I guess.
I'm stuck. Control lock kicked in, and I can't get out of this. I can't get out of this section.
Oh wow, that's weird. Maybe dev menu and then restart.
right in time with the music. I can't get debug mode to activate right now. I've tried with the controller and with the keyboard, and it just won't enable right now. What the? Okay. I lost control again for a second.
So debug is apparently disabled, and that's why.
Oh, what's
I
the
don't know why
damage?
Chicken Nugget wouldn't know that. It's his project, isn't it?
So what's this boss based on?
The song?
No, the boss object.
Oh, so that is the Weathermobile.
Okay, I
Without
guess-
the supporting objects, all it does is float around.
Oh,
Which makes it a good candidate to lobotomize and then turn into whatever boss you kind of want. So Sonic 1 almost remastered did that, and a few others also did.
just throws the cone off at an angle.
Huh, I do wonder if the Knuckles path is there, if this is based off the mobile version.
That's a good question. I don't think. I think I made it. I think I made it so that Sonic didn't stand a chance of accessing it whatsoever. But I could jump down there and see if I see anything. Yep, there it is. So if I exit out of here, can I select?
Yeah, you should be able to go back to the level select and then swap out.
Yeah, okay.
It should be like X, I think.
X? Nope.
You are using a
we
controller,
go.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. You know, I should have been trying some of those other characters in the Sonic 2 levels. I didn't even realize I could switch. Well, let's do this properly first, and not pick the wrong level. Yep, there it is. If I remember right, Tails can't access this either. Just due to the way that I did this overhang right here.
I don't know. I never really tried it with Tails. I don't know if Mania being different would affect that or not.
Probably not. Tails is supposed to have the same physics properties as usual.
Yeah, but does he fly in Sonic 2 Mobile?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so then it's probably fine then.
Actually, I think It's weird because in Sonic 1 Mobile he flies by default, but I think by default he doesn't fly in Sonic 2 because he didn't fly in the original Sonic 2. But there's an option to allow him to do that.
Oh, maybe that's why I'm misremembering. A Chicken McNuggy says, no, he flies by default in both.
Oh, okay. There may have been some discussion about that. I don't know. Personally, I would have thought it would be pretty weird if he didn't fly by default in 2 after he did in 1. Also, it's weird and neat to see a remake of one of the original games that includes an addition that I personally made to it.
Oh, well, there's one for Sonic 1. One of the ROM hacks actually has the mobile versions of, like, Marble Zone 1 and 3. I can't remember which one it is, though. But yeah, I flew up there with Tails, and I'm like, huh, the path's here. And then I did that on Act 2, and it was just, like, barren, and I skipped to the end.
Trying to catch up on the chat. I think on the next level I'm gonna try Ray.
Yeah, the Ray and Sonic 2 hack really breaks Sonic 2.
Oh yeah, I've got to have a look at that too. I'm interested to see how people have implemented him.
I think they did a really good job implementing the flying, considering that they did it freestyle. Like, it's definitely one of the better ones out of all the ones I've seen. Because I know that you did, Sage, did you end up playing any of those engines, like the core engine?
I can't remember. I don't think I played any that were, like, specifically an engine test.
Yeah, because the core engine was, like, really close, but that was still kind of off. And, like, I understand it's hard to do, like, trigonometry in Game Maker, I guess.
Is it? I haven't used...
And then there was another one, I think it was called the Gmate engine, where they claimed on the page 99% Mania accuracy, and it was the worst thing ever.
Oh.
Like, it was way worse.
Oh, this might not be the, might not be the level for him. Maybe I'll pick him on a more open one. I'll start with Mighty. Fireflies. Huh. The music bug returns. Hey, come out. Come on out. I don't think it's there. There he goes. Ooh. Maybe I should have picked Ray for this level. I thought it'd be a little too enclosed.
What the heck was that, Stealth?
That was me getting crushed.
Kevin M says, Stealth, what's the deal with the boost to win button in Mania plus a special stage on the PC? If you are allowed to even talk about them. I could probably comment if you want.
Sure.
It just seems like that was just a debug feature that was just left in. It seemed like it was supposed to get patched out, and I believe it was on the Switch version, but then ended up regressing in another update. So it's like they kept trying to remove it, and it just kept getting pushed back in. It's a little bit odd on that one. But yeah, debug feature. Yeah, and then it was patched out for the 1.7 Origin version. I'm really glad Steam did not update, because that would have killed me. Having to rewrite all of the API.
I forgot it was added to Origin.
Yeah, and it was weird that they added it back to Origin, and then the Origin version added back the DRM. That makes no sense. Like, why?
I don't know.
Because Origin's DRM sucks, maybe?
Well, it was like broken day one on Steam, and the game's been out for like 3 years.
Yeah, it's very odd to me, especially with the newer releases of Sonic Mania. They keep removing Plus. Like, why would you do that? To keep nickel and diming people for the $5 DLC?
I was wondering about that too. I saw that they recently came up with 2 double game cartridges for the Switch, and one of them has Mania on it, but it sure looks like it's just Mania and not Mania Plus.
I think that they had a double pack too with Sonic Forces and Sonic Mania there for a while.
Did they?
And that was the same thing. It didn't have Plus. Like, why?
I know they have a double pack with Forces and let's see. I think Mania is with Racing Transform, and
Which makes no sense.
I can't.
And Forces was with Monkey Ball.
Yeah. That's why I couldn't remember. I was trying to think of another Sonic game. Monkey Ball.
I think it's one game on both carts.
Oh yeah,
Or 2 games on one cart, sorry.
Yeah, it's 2 games on a single cart.
And really, I wouldn't be surprised if Sega cheaped out and then put in the Sonic Mania cart, because they only need like a 512 cartridge. And then put a DLC code for the other game. Like, I mean, if you're gonna go super cheap, you might as well go super cheap.
Yeah.
But oh well, I have my 3 copies of Mania Plus, so I'm good.
See, on Switch, I've got mine digital, and I've got, Oh, no, okay, so yeah, I've got it digital on Switch, but I've also got a Switch physical that I haven't opened, and, I've got I think a PlayStation 4 physical. That is weird. That's the second time I've died and restarted without music.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that music bug, but that's still creeping in. So this level port was done by CardGem, and he's been working on it for like a while now. But this is over a year old for sure now.
Looks good so far.
Yeah, and it does have some custom code running behind it. I think the palette effects for the water and then the water slides also use custom code to work. And all that does is it throws you into the slide state and then gives you some momentum. Jonik said that bug seems to be in every mod. It never happened in the original Mania, did it? Yeah, it did. If you were in flying battery is when it would mostly happen, I think.
Alright.
Oh, Chicken Nuggy says he ported the stage himself, but CardGem wrote the code for the slide. So I guess CardGem did his own version of the port, and then Chicken McNuggy also did. But the code for the slide is interesting. Those volumes that you're like standing in are hard coded. Aerodynamo says, what amazes me is how this is basically a one-to-one replica of the Sonic 2 remastered. That's probably because it's the original scene file and the original tile set. It's just been cleaned up and brought over.
Is working for Sega a lot harder than working on personal projects? It really depends. There's upsides to either way, and
well, like I think probably the upside, right, is that you don't have to worry about money if you're working for Sega because you're on a contract. But then you do have to worry about the deadlines.
Yeah, that's absolutely what I had in mind.
But like the other way, you know, you work for yourself. You don't have to worry about the deadlines because it gets done whenever, unless you set a date. But then you have to worry about the money aspect.
Yeah, that's what's going on with some of Headcanon's projects. Some of them are just going to take too much time to develop, and we don't have the money to spend that amount of time on them, which is why we had to move to smaller projects. Those when you're working for yourself, you'll just have to have the money to be able to survive basically throughout development. And if you've got anybody else working with you, it's important to be able to pay them too. Sometimes you can find some people who want to work in their spare time, and or just work off of their own cache of cash. But yeah, people really need to be paid for stuff like this too. And
it's better too, because otherwise it can get messy if they decide they want to pull out and then they want to take their stuff because you didn't pay them for it.
Yeah, you definitely got to work out some contracts and stuff too, because you don't want to be stuck with some weird rights issues or anything. It's like if you're working.
Yeah, Sega.
If you're working with like you could be working with one other person and they've done like half the game, and then suddenly they pull out and you're just stuck with half of the game missing. I'm going backwards.
Yep. One thing I haven't noticed is this was just the stage from Mania straight up, or if this was reconfigured to go back together. I think you might be stuck.
Yep. Oh, I probably did that to myself. I think if this is based on the mobile version, I extended the collision to where it was supposed to be.
And that's why we don't blindly fix things.
Joe Nick ROS has a question about Sonic Mania's approval, and all I can really tell you is that you'll hear a lot of stuff from a lot of people about a lot of things, really, and some of the stuff comes from some truth, some comes from absolutely nowhere. Things get mixed up, things get out of context, and yeah, just what you hear may not be, if partially the truth, not the whole truth.
I think the only thing you really need to know is that you need to buy Sonic Mania with money, and if you have 5 copies, that's still not enough. You need another 10.
Exactly. Looking at the chat, running right into things.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. You don't want John Sega sending his FBI agents at you.
What is my favorite Sonic? What do you mean? My favorite Sonic game? My favorite iteration of Sonic? My favorite between classic and modern? Ah!
developer modes like anyone by John Sega, or anyone but John Sega. I don't know. When I say John Sega, I don't know if you've ever seen a picture of like John DeLorean, but that's who I picture.
I don't know who that is.
He came up with the DeLorean Motor Company, with the car from Back to the Future.
Oh,
And then he had money trouble, and the FBI bait him into buying cocaine.
I had not heard anything about that. Oh, we have a little bit of a color error, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that green section of the pipe.
Yeah.
Oh, and right there, what the heck? This is literally unplayable, Chicken Nuggy.
I only got one zone left. Back to title. Wonder if
But yeah, they did a good job. I kind of wish that they would carry over what they've done in Emerald Hill into the other stages. I think that would make them look really nice and set them apart.
Yeah, I had noticed that the rest of them, they don't have updated graphics yet, but I imagine that's taken that takes quite a lot to actually do that. I can show off Green Hill again since Emerald Hill. Yeah, there's a lot of extra detail added into the background.
Yeah, I think that the term comes up when like maniafying levels, and I think that's what we had to do with Megamix a lot, and this would definitely fall under that. It's been maniafied kind of order.
Yeah, so I imagine there's probably going to be some changes like this later, but yeah, for somebody doing this as a hobby, it probably takes quite a while.
I want to say that they only started working on this year, like 6 months ago. I think is when Chicken Nuggy first contacted me. So.
Oh, he said, so Chicken McNuggy later versions will have updated graphics just like Emerald Hill.
Well, that's good. Oh, and I did the title card programming.
I noticed. I saw it a little bit earlier, but I think I got.
When I was developing it, I needed something to test, and I was like, well, what should I do? Well, let me recreate one from Sonic 2, because I figured that they would need it, and of course they needed it. So at least that didn't go to waste.
I'm just blasting through here again. Yeah, I was curious. Oh, okay, so that replaces the... So that just replaces the non-existent levels to send you back to the menu. Alright. Have I seen the remake of Alex Kidd in Miracle World? I've seen some video of it, but not very much.
At this point, do you want to try to check out Unnamed Mania Mod or Untitled Mania Mod? Let me go look it up.
Oh, yeah. That would be... Yeah, there it is.
A Chicken Nugget says, anyway, thank you for playing the mod, Stealth.
No problem. It's very well done.
So this is going to be Unnamed Mania Mod by Cyber1204. To put a long story short about the Unnamed Mania Mod is a small project that started in August as a substitute for a much bigger mod I was working on since last year. Unfortunately, in June, I had a hard drive failure that caused the mod to be lost, along with several other side projects. Basically, the mod attempts to push the boundaries of conventional modding by doing a bunch of wacky stuff which you wouldn't see in your average mod.
Ooh, okay.
As you might expect, conventional modding by doing a bunch of wacky. Okay, I already read that. This is highly an experimental mod, and there might be unforeseen glitches and whatnot. Please
Oh,
enjoy.
okay, so this is the one with the wacky 3D stuff.
Right, so this has no code modifications. This is all done basically with like childing objects and that kind of stuff. It's not capturing if it is.
Oh, it. Okay, sorry. Yeah, let me restart it. I forgot it was gonna. I forgot it was gonna drop it because of the title bar again.
It's so obscure. There's no visuals. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, no, you're good.
I didn't see this the first time. Okay, I saw this. The keyboard took priority. They're taking him away.
Oh, that was weird. It looks like you jumped over the trigger.
Oh, you can move a little bit. Hey, you're supposed to go around. Like this Sonic the Movie remix.
Oh, it's so awesome that they released the music from that.
Huh? So is this timer set to exactly how long it will take for Metal to finish the race?
No, I think that's the one from competition mode, and if you spawn it in single player, then it just counts down to 60. So as long as you design your level correctly, then you should have that much time to get the game.
Meanwhile, in Trippy Green Hill. These things in the background here are interesting. I wonder how those were made.
I don't know. He's in the chat. Oh no, it's going in.
All right. I blew something up. Ah. I just fall right back down on top of. Okay, no. Oh, I gotta do the race again?
Oh, I guess so.
Well, I get to hear the song again, too. Oh.
Yeah, I definitely mess with those 3D objects. There should be a way to place and rotate them. If I can control that, then we could have a 3D Sonic running around in a 2D stage. It would take a lot of models, but it'd be possible.
You could pull off some Sonic Rush-like effects.
Yeah, basically. Like the 3D model standing in a 2D stage, replacing the sprite.
I think Knuckles got into some bad grapes or something. Hey, Arrow. Hey, Paisano J. Ooh. Ah.
Ooh, getting so close. Getting a little bit farther.
Alright, I was wondering what would happen if I hit those. It just knocked me right into the laser. It looks like it might be, Tubonauts. Ah! Oh, that was close. Oh.
Oh, you did beat him.
I see the Master Emerald. I am the Master Emerald. Oh, it's the end.
The sprites remind you of anything?
Yeah. So this is from that CD magazine demo Sega had in '93.
Stealth, why didn't you add in the football player pointing and zooming in?
So I've already asked about what these little guys are on the pillars here. I have forgotten, but I think a little ways up in my Discord server, there was an explanation posted.
I'm not sure. They keep working their way into demos, though.
That is definitely trippy. It's pretty impressive too to think that this was done without any special coding.
Yeah, I definitely think when you guys are probably building those tools, you thought that someone would use them to make something like this.
I did try for my part to make stuff to give it plenty of utility. Like in particular, so that the level designers could do some unexpected things with it in the actual game. But stuff like that naturally would be conducive to somebody else getting into it and doing some stuff later down the line.
Do you want to give the unofficial Flappy Bird clone a try? That should be able to go through pretty quickly, I think.
All right. uh, it's not. Yeah, so nobody knows what I saw. So go to restart it again.
No, capture again.
Yeah.
There we go.
What button? Oh, there we go. This song is familiar. Whoops. Okay, I know where this one's from. So was that other one a Rayman song?
I don't remember the song references. Let me see here. I want to say like one of them's from Klonoa.
Oh, this one. Yeah, this one's also Rayman. Yeah, maybe the first one was one of the later levels that like I remember, but I don't remember.
Okay, so Unofficial Flappy Bird Clone is a Sonic Mania mod I've made for the lulz, but ended up working more and more on experimenting with modding. The gameplay is exactly what you'd expect. It's Flappy Bird Clone. The mod is a complete overhaul of Sonic Mania. Pretty much nothing is kept other than the UI picture objects and the way Mania works for changing animations, sprites, and scene functions. The collision system is custom made using a custom wrapper by Supersonic 16. While playing the game, it cycles through 4 tracks. And yeah, let's see here. Originally, I thought having the same background music all the time, or the same background, would be boring and too much, so it changes into a day and night cycle.
Which just started happening.
Yep. Some basic options and settings are available, such as toggling the music and sound effects and the screen filter. Save and load sets your current high score, and there should be some color options too. So if you want to change the color of your bird.
So this guy's a parakeet, right?
Not sure what his bird is.
My grandma had one that looked like this, and also one of the same breed that was just white. Just something you can zone out to here. Oh! Oh, I did make it to 100. No dev menu for you. Is it possible to go back to the, Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's take a look at the, other options. Huh.
So you can select your palette, and then you can change the colors on each one, I think. They're like by red, green, and blue, so...
Oh, okay. So I'm not changing the color here. Okay, so that's the
While
one
selecting a
highlighted.
color, you can press the A or accept button to enter copy mode. Press A again on another slot to paste the color, basically. Press the B button to cancel the copy. The sliders should be self-explanatory. Hold left and right to change their value. However, you can also hold the A button or tap left and right to increase the value by 1.
Ah.
So I think maybe you go down to select the sliders, like once you select your palette. Yeah, there you go. Oh, so the load is a menu.
I'm no good with this. Well, that's not so bad. Alright, got custom bird.
What happens if you go to load? It should bring up a menu, I think.
Okay, there were some other presets. They all look a lot better than the one I did. And there he is. So this is pretty neat. An entirely custom game within the retro engine. Whoop. See you later, Nathan.
So I think you only have like 3 Mania mods left. Maybe 4.
I can check the list. There's Knuckles, Emerald Hunt, Mighty Redone, Motobug, and Sonic Mania, Motobug Lock-On Technology, Nozomi Mania, Boss Rush. Yeah, those are the only ones.
Do you maybe want to try Motobug? Because there's not too much there. You can go through it pretty quickly, I think.
Alright.
Same thing with Nozomi Mania, because it's just a character mod, so...
Are we... Yeah, we're gonna have to select this again. He's down there for the loading screen too. Sonic Jam music. He's been added to the other parts. Tails and Motobug.
And then obviously this is another tribute to Polygon Gym. As far as changes, it has several gameplay changes. Controlling the Motobug as well are different. So obviously it's slower. It has the standing jump, which uses some code I made. What else?
He has a spin dash. Looks like it charges up the regular way.
There's some changes to the level design, not just off the Motobug, where you can't progress much. Many other things are changed too, mostly visual stuff like stage objects, to reference Polygon Gym's legacy.
I haven't seen any other changes yet.
I don't know. I think probably the biggest one right now that you're seeing is the standing jump. Like, it doesn't... Like, that took a while to get implemented.
I meant for the other enemies and stuff that you said were modified.
Yeah, there's a special stage model, so maybe try to get into a special stage, and then I believe there's a new ending too as well.
Okay.
And chibi form. What's this? Ending and credits are changed too, so you can get through those through the dev menu, I think.
The debug mode seems to be disabled here too.
It might be the code loader did get updated, so now you can enable max control without enabling debug mode. But you can still enable it through the dev menu if you have that on.
What? Oh, Super Motobug.
Super Motobug, as fast as regular Sonic.
So I found a special ring, but all it did was give me 50 rings.
I would say maybe just finish killing the boss so you can see the ending there. And then you can skip with the dev menu.
Oh, he's got sunglasses on.
Yeah. Developer mode says, also, if he's destroying Badniks, does that make him a double agent Motobug? I'd say it's definitely weird for sure, but like, I mean, Omega kills robots all the time, so. And Metal Sonic. Eggman's pretty bad at that kind of stuff. Oh, and Gamma.
Oh, I got a Steam achievement. I thought I had all those already.
And then I think the ending movies are different, so I think you can just skip down to the videos, I think. And then from there, you're good.
Oh, so the videos have been modified?
I believe so, yes. I think there's actually one called videos. But it's like way at the bottom.
Oh, there it is. So it would be this one, I guess?
Yep. Is that Sonic in the Stars?
I was trying to figure that out myself. It doesn't look like it has his top spike.
Oh, it's a constellation of Jim, so...
Oh,
Yay, the shader didn't turn off.
oh, no change on this one. Oh, my credits.
Oh, someone's saying that you can fix it by scrolling over filter in the video settings. So probably options and then filter or video
There we go.
settings. Don't exit.
I haven't seen the Hello Motobug continue icon too.
I would say the last thing to probably check out it would be to go to Metallic Madness 2 and get shrunk.
Okay. Oh. Mini Motobug.
Oh no, the eyes are like 90% of his head.
Yeah. Mini Motobug is super cute. Garage Saloon? It crashed.
Oh, that's weird. I think that was pretty much it anyway, so I think you're good to move on.
Kevin said there was something in Mirage Saloon. That's why I was trying to select it.
Oh, well, that's not only Mirage Saloon, but every place that Tails is supposed to appear there. You got replaced with Grounder.
Oh, am I? So I think it switched back to the controller, or did it switch back to the keyboard again?
Yeah, Mania acts weird when you skip the menu.
Oh, it's like the player 3 controls right now. Alright. Just, I've seen what there is to see here, so what about Act 2? I imagine there might be... Okay, I wasn't expecting that one. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be something, Oh, I didn't even try standing him on an edge yet.
Oh man, he looks super stressed out.
Pushing. Yeah. There's Sonic again. There's gotta be a gun around here somewhere. Oh, so it looks like his flipping sprites are Roller Mart 2. Ah. Can't get up to speed to stay up there. Man, his controls are no good for trying to get through this area. Ah! That's just amazing, the Sonic replacement for Roller.
Oh man, Tails messed you up there. Can Motobug fly with Tails? I would think so, right?
Let's find out. Yeah. Grows little arms. Oh, well no, yeah, that's just the ones in the front already. They extend a little bit though. Come here. You might wonder why Tails would help Motobug, but I kind of think that maybe he would. I mean, I know that Eggman's robots, they're badniks and they're powered by small animals, but I think that he would be sympathetic to, a nice robot slash machine.
Like Tails freeing the bird, and he's like, "Put me back in."
Oh, there was a comic about that. Like, there are like two two Buzz Bombers, I think, or it may have been a Buzz Bomber and a Motobug. Sonic goes into an apartment and they open the door, and he blows them up, and the animals come out, but they're pissed off because they wanted to be the badniks.
Yeah, I think they did do a Sonic Shorts on that.
Maybe that's what it was. It's been a while since I've seen it. Cut along.
I don't know how the cutscene would work. Oh, I guess it just does. Never mind.
Yeah, he's basically got all of Sonic's moves and animations covered, so I don't think any of them should be a problem. You know, the one at the end of Flying Battery might be interesting. But I can't.
Yeah, I think right now getting there is probably gonna be the biggest problem.
Yeah. Yeah, no debug mode stuff.
So, do you want to knock out Nozumi Mania next?
Yep, that's where I'm headed.
A character mod for Sonic Mania Plus that adds small Nozumi to the game that replaces Tails. Granddad's trusty sidekick has taken a break from idle activities to put a stop to Dr. Robotnik's evil plot. Use her twin tails to fly through the air. In addition to the playable character, there's several UI elements, sound effects that have been modded to fit small Nozumi. Theme, among other tweaks. Original sprites, a new 3D model, and yeah, I think that's it.
Oh. Sorry about that. I'm just playing Sonic Mania over and over again, expecting it to just keep track of it. Also, with the style here for the sprite, it makes me wonder what the 3D model looks like.
Remember that you're over tails, so you should be able to fly.
Yeah. So I don't really know much about this character.
I don't either. I think it has something to do with Granddad, which I think is like a Vsauce thing, like a Vsauce meme.
Yeah, I heard you mention that. Is she from something else and put in the Granddad meme, or is she just strictly from it?
Well, I know a few years back they had Granddad Mania,
Yeah.
and that was like a fan game that was based off of that, and she was in that, but I'm not sure otherwise. Oh, it's a character from Love Live, a high school anime. And Billy Bob just yelled at me, Nozomi is from Love Live.
Do I like anime? Yeah. I have, I've been getting into watching some more of it lately. A while ago, I finished up the entirety of Dragon Ball, got through Dragon Ball Super. Right now, me and Liz are working on watching One Piece, and we are around episode 670 something, I think. And there's like 900 to 1,000 already.
If it's over 73 episodes, I don't want to watch it.
No, this one's totally worth it. So.
Like, you know, I was watching Fairy Tail, and I'm like, oh, this is cool, but then I noticed it was a Show and Jump anime, and that thing went on forever.
Yeah, just like the others. This one's been going since like the early 90s, I think, maybe a little earlier than that, and it's still going. It's still not finished yet. The guy writing it, he just in case he doesn't get to finish writing it, he's told I think his wife and one other friend how it's supposed to end, so that people don't get so that he doesn't like suddenly die or something and people get screwed without an ending.
Well, that's smart. Well, at least that's something, you know, he did think about. Because I do think about, like, sometimes, well, what if I go? Like, is my family going to be able to pay their bills because all the accounts are in my name and I have the passwords? Like, are they going to get stuck paying Netflix forever?
I have run into that problem with my cable company. They refuse to let anybody but me talk to them, and we were on some old kind of plan with them that had not only internet but also phone and TV, and it was just way too expensive for us after a while, and we needed to get it canceled. They absolutely refused to let Liz do anything about that. They insisted I had to call them and tell them myself.
Yeah, companies be like that.
Gone all the way through and haven't run into a special stage.
It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, you used a no save, so you should be fine. But I would just use the dev menu after.
Have I ever heard of Mirai Nikki? I don't think I have.
I've heard of it, but I don't think I've watched it. That sounds familiar, though.
One Punch Man, I like that one too.
Is codename Gamma here or no? No, I'm not here.
Oh, excuse me. Kind of pulled some stuff into my throat there. What is the name of that other one? I saw another good one shortly before we started on One Piece. It's the one. It's the one with people having psychic powers. The kid that has him, if he gets too emotional, to go out of control.
You just described 50 different acts.
Alright,
Watching No Hero, Mob Psycho.
that one.
I
Mob
could go
Psycho.
on.
Mob Psycho 100.
Codename Gamma isn't cereal. She can't hurt you. Well, I'm not cereal. I'm not cereal.
Oh, I'm just playing here.
Oh no, the spinning pigtails.
Hi, Snick. Yuno Dasai. Yeah, I do know what Yandere is. I do not know Yuno Gasai. Whoop, that's not where I'm going.
I don't know if this has special movies at the end. I don't believe it does, but we could check.
Yeah, I'll check that too. I just wanted to get into the blue spheres to try it.
Yeah, you gotta go to videos.
Yeah, there's no videos option on this one.
Really? If you go all the way down?
Oh, right. It's a main one. I kept going into presentation. I thought it was in there. Nah, not unless the animation's been edited.
Yeah, it should be probably Bad End Tails, remember? Because she's
Ooh.
over Tails.
I think I messed it up.
Yeah, it's super not happy when you mess with its videos.
Well, unless this was made.
Well, I mean,
to
Tails is
happen
still standing there,
specifically,
so
yeah.
I mean, I don't think she got replaced.
So I feel like I should play a few. I feel like I should play a few Genesis mods. I haven't played any of those today.
Okay, because I think the only one you have left is Boss Rush.
Ah, right.
And that way the Mania ones are all done as far as the contest is concerned.
yeah, I guess I can just hop into that one real quick. I do like a good boss rush. Every game should have one.
Yeah, there's a lot of love for Sonic 2 this year.
This is familiar. There was a Sonic 1 mod on the Genesis that had this look for the options level.
Yeah, it's definitely from somewhere. I just can't place it right now. I don't know if you played this on stage, but I think it's pretty much the same thing.
No, I don't think I got to play any of the Mania mods at Sage. Actually, I think I left all of the mods because I knew I was going to play them on hacking contest. Looks like a little bit of a color problem.
How so?
Just the shine on top of it looks.
Oh yeah, that looks a little weird.
Sad, like the final boss of Sonic 2, but the first known boss of Sonic Mania, and it's supposed to be easy now. And I go lose. So are there any other changes like later into this, or?
No, I think that's it. It's just a boss rush mode, so each one has its own little stage with a boss.
Okay.
Hopefully in the future we can find a way to send you without having to go through the whole scorecard, but yeah, that's still a pie in the sky kind of feature right now.
Simple, but it's good. Like I said, I like when games have a boss rush. Yeah, may as well move on. It's getting a little late. Oh, Mighty and Ray and Sonic 2. That one came up earlier. I'll try that out. Ooh, it's gonna be a little loud. Is that volume alright for everybody?
It might be a tiny bit loud, but it sounds okay for now.
A little
Nah,
loud?
it's alright.
Okay.
I was listening to it.
Let's try Ray. That already feels pretty good.
I think it's almost there. I think that there's a little lack of gravity when going down, but it's otherwise pretty solid.
Yeah, this is a really good approximation here.
And could freestyle with like no reverse engineering of Mania. I think it's pretty good.
Huh. Nice. Is there a level select in this one?
I think it's probably the normal level select, isn't it? Let me look it up. See what it says. Cheat code. Press up, 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 down, 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 left, right, and A plus start.
Okay.
Then highlight your character selection. So 3 ups, 3 downs, left, right.
Looks like you've got a little bit of a bulge around the back of the shell.
Yeah, I don't know where they got those sprites. I don't think that those are from Blue Sphere. Look at the custom.
Campbell Sonic says, I made the sprites based on the Mania Blue Sphere sprites.
Maybe it's just the shading then that's weird. Or the reduction of the color palette.
That could be.
But it says that Ray does, or Mighty has his interactions, so projectiles should be able to hit you, and you can bounce off spikes and stuff.
So I saw it knock away one of those coconuts, and I passed right through the Buzz Bomber's fire.
Shake the earth with a hammer drive. Maybe you can spike some hidden monitors, or even open up tabs that will
Were there some level edits made?
I would think that they would have to. Add some exclusive pathways and secrets for each character. And Ray's exactly like you think. And this is by Campbell. He's in the chat there.
Yep. I'm imagining
Is
I
there a
might.
reason why you couldn't do Mighty and Ray at the same time?
Are you asking Campbell Sonic?
Oh yeah, sorry. Campbell Sonic. I'm guessing if I had to guess, right, it's because Mighty's maybe still uses the same color. Yeah, it's how it would be. So Mighty and Ray still use the same color palette number as in Mania, but they're using the color palette for both characters.
Hilltop? Okay, that was my second guess. I'll rest over there real quick.
That's probably why Mighty kind of stands out. There's no actual reduction of color, so it's the same color. It's just you got more to work with.
I should probably... Maybe I can turn this down with the volume mixer. There, that'll
I
balance
can
it.
bump up my mic if that helps.
I think this ought to work. Kega is just super loud in general.
Alright, so how's that chat? He says now it's good, so
Okay.
let's hope that works.
So that was a new one. Make this... Oh, okay, I finally saw the spike interaction. So, how much trouble did it give you to get Mighty, like, fully integrated? Because it was kind of a pain. It was kind of a pain to get him integrated completely throughout the game in Mania. What is going on here? Huh.
Oh, that's a weird bit of path.
Oh, it exits in the same place the Knuckles' path from the mobile version does.
Oh. Well, I mean, if there's unused space.
Yeah. Yeah, I picked that myself because it just looked like there was something on the other side of it, so I put something on the other side of it.
He says it wasn't too bad. I gave every object a property that determines how it interacts with Mighty.
Mm.
Yeah, you kind of have to do that. Unfortunately, at least for Mania, I had to go in and unpatch a lot of those things to get Amy working. And I still didn't get them all. I think if you, like, roll on the spike bridge, then you still bounce off of it.
Yeah, there is a ton of stuff to account for there. So I found Mighty's path in Act 1, and now I'm going to look for a Ray one in Act 2.
Man, I could just imagine Christian Whitehead. Okay, I need you to play through the game and write down every object that's Spike. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to go through the game, mate, and everything that's Spiky, you gotta write down.
Well, I took care of that part, so I did have to I did have to track everything down and test it, but ah.
So, how did you go about recreating Mighty's Glide, Campbell Sonic? Did you just record footage and just go through it frame by frame?
You're talking about Ray's Glide? Because I think you said something about Mighty.
Oh yeah, I meant Ray's Glide. Because like I said, like people have tried to get it right and failed, and sometimes didn't get close. But this is a pretty good recreation.
It is. And you, once again, you're being told by the guy who did the Mania implementation.
So he says, I experimented with a few different methods of imitating it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Campbell Sonic. She said, first one worked, but felt way different, so I scrapped it and started over.
It's always a little bit discouraging. Oh. I tried to go into a... I tried to go into a glide off of that, but... Okay, that bounce allowed me to do it. I wonder why the first one didn't.
The second one was pretty good, but considerably different, but eventually evolved into the platform.
Well, moving to this, after everything with Mania, this feels pretty natural. So I think you got it pretty well.
It took a lot of back and forth testing with Mania and fine-tuning values.
So I didn't see anything for Ray in that level.
I think she did say that there's stuff in Act 1, but not Act 2.
Oh. Then I should head back to Act 1.
Yeah, there is an array path in Act 2, only Act 1.
Okay. Nothing down here, right? Yeah.
It's in the same place as Higher Knuckles Tails path in the mobile. So that one... Ah! I should have enabled debug mode. So I forgot exactly where that one is. Must be around here somewhere, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize I had 50 rings. Oh, I liked that the button prompt for going Super was there.
Yeah, I noticed that the first time too. Somebody commented on it in the chat, but that is a nice addition. You know, I'm curious about something with mining right now.
Yeah, Billy Bob, she's famous. Oh, so you can bounce off them. The question is, you bounce off the Death Egg Robot.
That's what I'm going for. Heh. Yep. Mighty's just a tank. Oops. We don't bounce off that part. You don't even have to worry.
She says, originally I had him bounce off the legs too, but I thought that was too overpowered. Yeah, I guess that probably would be. Who's flying the tornado?
I assume Tails with the, yeah, with the cutscene still going this way. He's just very helpful. I like how it's the Tails style ending, since like the Sonic has another one where when he's super he's just flying and then he'll fly beside the plane, but you do have the super flashing, but they don't fly, so they just land on the plane.
That is some good attention to detail. Oh, and that's a good sprite.
Yep. I bet I wouldn't get anywhere trying to beat the last boss with Ray.
Campbell Sonic says she added a code inspired from Stealth's code from Sonic Mania.
How would I access that?
I would think it would be your birthday.
Right. Yeah,
Wasn't that
'cause
what
it's-
it is in Mania?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why that didn't just click. It's just the usual strategy here. Ah. Oh, so it
Oh,
is.
there we go. She put the code in the
Okay.
the chat there.
Okay, so it is a different code. There we go. His shoes just blend right in with the background. Nice. Alright, back to...
No, Mighty from the Super Mario Brothers 3 box art.
Alright, so... Code is 20...
Do you want me to just read it off, or you got it?
10... I got it. Oh, maybe I don't got it. It didn't play. It didn't play the ring sound. 20... 10...
She said she made a typo.
20... Yeah, that message just came in for me too.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was weird that suddenly it was a double-digit number. Okay. So 2010032. All right. Huh, it's all Pocky.
Oops, all Pocky.
So is Pocky your favorite animal friend? Oh yeah, they all got names. Let's see. Squirrel is Ricky. The rabbit is Pocky. There's Flicky the bird. The chicken is Cucky. There's the walrus, Rocky. A pig
Do I always
called
giggle when
Picky.
people say that?
The pig called Picky.
Anyway, Campbell Sonic says it's in honor of her pet rabbit. The code is his birthday.
Oh, that's nice. This is very cool, actually. But yeah, did something happen? Yeah, I don't think the fish ever had a name. Like, Sonic CD never really named anything. The names that we have for the enemies basically just come from the internal labels from the code, which you gotta name it something to be able to reference it, and rather than giving them like proper names like any of the enemies from the other games or any of the animals, they were just they just used descriptive words like the Firefly Hotaru, that it just literally means firefly. And then there's Dango, the pill bug, and Dango just means something that's round.
So Campbell Sonic says she just thought it would be a neat Easter egg, and he's still alive but very old now.
Ah. Well, I hope he's still with you for a long time.
I still want Sega to make an RC car of that boss.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be neat. Let's see what else I've got here.
Maybe give Sonic 2 Anniversary a shot.
Alright. Sonic 2. There's Tails' explosion. Return to West Side Island. There it is. So we got some updated sprites already. Yeah, sounds like the drums have been changed in the music.
You know what's weird? I think that both of the Sonic 2 hacks were getting inspired by Sonic 2 HD. And they kind of manifested in like the same similar idea.
How is that going right now, by the way?
I think that they said that they were almost done with Hilltop, so I don't know. Campbell Sonic says, thanks for showcasing my hack. I'm glad you liked it.
I did, no problem. Okay, so that was a 1-up. It uses the continue sound now. Act 2 version. Ugh. Trying to get... Oh, actually, I think that one's already flagged. I'm gonna have to go farther ahead. Sonic 2 has like a overload of checkpoints since they're used for the special stage. Yeah, why is Tails just circling around like that?
I'm not sure, but I saw that on a few other streams. I can't be sure. Maybe it's a bug. I did hear about this one getting an update, so maybe that's it.
Ah.
Oh, the mouse on player 2.
Mouse?
Like maybe you have the mouse enabled?
Oh! Oh, I bet I do. I did play Sonic 1 point and click a little while ago. Yeah, that's probably why it happened on the other streams, too. They must have played that before they played this one. So, yeah, once I get out of here, if I went to turn the mouse off, then maybe Tails would stop acting up.
So the features are tons of bug fixes, ranging from tiny to big ones. Hidden Palace Zone has been added to as an extra level. You can find it in Mystic Cave Act 2, just fall in the pit. Hilltop Zone has been added to 2-player mode. To access it, highlight Emerald Hill and hold C and push start. Remix music and different stuff for each act. The original soundtrack is available as an option. Knuckles is playable alongside an option to have Tails follow, although he's not playable in 2-player mode yet. Tails can fly and swim, but can't carry Sonic/Knuckles. Tails has
There
a
he
small
goes.
form. Tails' shorter height is actually taken into account in collision. Level layout has been modified with bug fixes for Knuckles and Tails to explore. Easy/hard mode, which rearranges the level layout and adjusts bosses. These modes don't make the game easier/harder, they just rearrange the level layout to make it difficult or harder. An extended option screen with 2 pages. New versus mode, no teleport monitors and fixed monitors. And smoother animations. Let me scroll down because this is a lot of stuff. Enhanced graphics that look nicer and match the artwork much closer. Each act has a different color palette to give that sonically appealing. You can hold down B while the level is loading to have different music play, like the 2-player songs. This also works with 2-player as well. 2-player mode design post doesn't lock the screen anymore. It appears on the screen only when you process, and allows you to get more points on the other screen. And then there's some Tails AI.
Oh, Eggman laughs when he hits you.
Important note, the 1-Up song has a habit of crashing the game. It usually fades to black into a song. Because of this, I have removed the 1-Up and replaced it with the other. That's why you heard that.
Let's
Yeah,
got some
that
extra.
was a bug. Or I guess that was a response to a bug.
Well, as long as nothing else gets screwed up, that's a decent way to handle it.
There are 2 extra levels in the level select Wood and Cyber City. Neither are finished, but can be accessed from level select. These are a bonus. Yeah, they're a bonus. And all the Sonic 2 cheat codes still work.
Oh, this does have a second page. I still have these memorized. Whoop. Okay, so I see Hidden Palace on there, but we'll go and get in through Mystic Cave. Yep, Tails can fly. The drums in these songs are very prominent now.
Is Tails super?
No?
I don't know. I guess he just looks lighter than normal.
Yeah, some of his border colors are a little bit lighter than I would have expected. There's also a little bit more blue to it.
On top of them adding like the mouth sprites.
Yeah. Good night, Leandro. Is Tails still bugged? He can't use debug. He can now. I thought that was kind of weird myself about how Tails was like an entirely separate object from Sonic. And that is why he can't access debug mode, because it's just not. Okay, so that must be part of hard mode there. It's just not programmed into him. That was the one, wasn't it? Alright, I'll have to reset that bridge.
I think this may end up being the last hack today.
It may. Maybe I can try and squeeze in one more.
That was a little weird. I could have sworn on the title screen it said, or the title card, it said Ales Prowler.
I
I
didn't
don't know why
catch
the
that.
T was missing.
Oops. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Seeing the bits of extra routes already, like that one that saved me from falling to my death down there. Oh. Alright, here. Yep. So has the elevator been added over here? Oh, this whole area is just redone. Smashing giant emeralds. Don't even worry about it. So next zone up, I should be able to see if they... Miles tails per hour. Look right there. Jump to the new zones really quick. Cyber City and Wood Zone. There's a hack of Sonic J2 ME this year, the basis of the horrible GBA port. I eventually had to make my own to prove it was possible to make a good one. Yeah, that's what was being said there. I did make a partial Sonic 1 on the Game Boy Advance that worked a lot better. Tiles from Sonic Spinball, where?
Yeah, it looks like the original tile set to me. Maybe it's just like giving you vibes because it's the purple. Like the color palette definitely feels like that. Oh, what happened in the background? Well, these were not completely finished yet, so...
Right, okay, you did say that. So it's using the leaf object from Aquatic Ruin.
Yeah, that's some good use of it, too. This layout, though, I don't know. Maybe because Wood Zone was never an actual zone, I always feel like it's always, like, pieced together.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a particularly good Wood Zone. It would take a lot of additions to come up with a decent level layout with it.
I think the only one I maybe seen that's pretty decent is the one in the Misfits pack, but that's also Metropolis, so...
That's it. I may have to rethink how I've got my setup here, because last time I streamed I was able to keep up with the chat kind of decent, but I think with the monitor I'm using to my side the way it is right now, I'm just kind of missing out on it and getting distracted from the fact that I have it open. So I apologize to anybody who I may have missed some comments or questions.
I was at least able to keep going through it, so that was good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm getting tired at this point.
I'll just do one more Genesis one as a bonus, and then I'm gonna quit.
One quick one you might be able to do is Sonic U.
Sonic U?
Yes, like Cube U, I guess.
Oh. Sonic U, the Cube Hug.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, what's this gonna do?
Apparently it's Geometry Dash, but with Sonic.
Oh. Blue Hill Zone. Ah.
Blue Hill Zone, 3 a.m.
Well, that looks like a really tricky jump right there already.
I don't know, I couldn't get past that jump. And I ended up wasting all 30 lives to do it.
Just get taken out by the Buzz Bomber up front.
I mean, I guess that's the way that they get you to move, but still.
Yeah, there's not a lot of time to react to that. You end up pretty far on that platform already when you jump up there. Maybe there's a way to slow down, because I can't imagine how else you might make that jump.
I don't think there is, because people were getting farther, but I mean, I guess that they just have better reaction times.
Up.
Jonik says that the jumps are supposed to be timed to the music if it was actually Geometry Dash. If you roll, you slow down.
Huh. Alright.
I don't know if you can roll, though. I think you can only jump.
I'll give it a shot, as long as I don't get offed by the Buzz Bomber again. Okay, so you slow to a stop when that happens.
Oh, that's interesting.
Alright, so I guess some creative use of that would be how I would get past that part. Oh. I should have spun after that last one. Yeah, that's a bit much for the fourth jump on the first level.
Yeah, that's why I figured that this would be a short one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through all 30 lives too, just trying to get past that part. Ah. I think I need to land a little bit sooner after the third spike. Well, that's the farthest I've gotten so far. Mm. Just anticipating it too much. I think that's the closest I can land to that spike. Yeah, you can hold the jump button, but I think you really need to take advantage of some short jumps too.
Jevelub says, "Man, I went to work disappointed that I wouldn't be able to catch your stream. Then I came home and you're still streaming. That made me happy."
Oh, cool. I'm glad I could be here for you, Chibble.
Well, the stream is technically supposed to be over since the time slot's over, but there's nobody behind you, so...
Yeah. I am just about done for the day, though. Ugh. I think I'm just about done in general. That would, it would be a lot easier if it was music-based, I think. Or if there were some other markers or something to give you a clue. I don't know how long I would have to practice to be able to get past that, but I don't think that would make for good streaming. I'll throw one more on there. Just looks like a character mod. So Bunny Rabbit in Sonic 2. So let's see if nice, got the giant sprite edited too. See if there's some special moves. Oh yeah. So, a lot of people may know about this character already because of the Archie comic, originally from, or also from the Saturday M cartoon, the Sonic the Hedgehog on Saturday mornings. I was actually
rest in peace, Ben Hurst. We miss ya.
I was actually surprised to see that there were that there's as much sports for it as there still is. I think there's a Sally in Sonic 1 or 2 or something. No, oh, it was Mania. Yeah, somebody did a Sally in Sonic Mania mod recently.
Oh, I didn't see that one. That's kind of a shame because I could probably code in the mod or something.
Oh, did you guys catch somebody had paid Jim Cummings to use his Saturday M Robotnik voice to promote Rally for Sally?
Yeah, I think there's an entire YouTube channel of them doing that kind of stuff. Because there's one from a guy who did the voice of Rotor.
Huh.
And then a few other ones.
I only heard the Robotnik one. got to see if I can get into a special stage. Oh. I'm not gonna get in like that. I think they paid him. He does have a page up where you can commission him to do stuff in any of the various voices that he's done. Like so there's Robotnik, there's Darkwing Duck, Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, I think he's probably making bank on that cameo. One of my friends, Kenny, she does the voice of Tails, and it's pretty good, so she could do OVA Tails. I made her do a voice for me that's basically like Tails saying to drink Pepsi. Drink Pepsi!
The English voice?
Yeah, the English voice.
Oh! Alright, I'll give it one more shot to get to get into the special stage. I thought I would be able to do that pretty quick, but I am sucking.
I think it is funny that the voice of Omega, they actually put it through post-processing to add that like robotic voice to it. It's so weird when you hear it without it, though. Because there were some beta builds or beta demos of Sonic Heroes without it.
I almost regretted that. Oh! Oh, man. Alright.
That was physically painful, Campbell's on a set.
Alright.
Okay, now you just gotta not get hit.
Tails, why are you following me directly?
Oh, that's weird.
I'll just set it to not have a controller. There we go.
Oh no, he has no AI. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still can't beat this if I don't go to single player.
I got to the point where I could breeze through these pretty quick with Sonic and Tails, with the Tails AI. I hear a lot about people who can't tolerate it though.
I don't know, I just think that upping the ring requirement because you have Tails is kind of bad.
I think it's because you're expected to play with two physical players, and yeah, that just isn't the case a lot of the time. But yeah, if you were, then it'd be a whole lot easier to get as many of them as you actually need. There's some nice sprite work there. Oh, it looks like Eggman's palette had to change a bit. Just punch him. Just stand there and
I
punch
wonder
him.
why though. Those aren't really colors used on Bunny, I guess. Oh, maybe her legs. Eggman has jaundice.
Oh, I would not. I would not beat the Death Egg robot like this very quickly. Yeah, it's actually going to be a little bit of a pain. I was using the B button to jump. Didn't realize.
Oh, now it's debugged.
Yeah. So the C button does still jump, but I was using the B button. A button does the punch. Alright, I guess I was wrong.
Oh, damn, she OP.
What camera do I use? It's a Logitech C something. I don't remember the number. Like 120 maybe?
I think I have that same one. It's a 720p one, right?
Well, this one does 1080p.
Oh, so it's probably like the 920 or something like that.
Speed back through there. take a quick look at Super Bunny.
Eat the rings, Tails.
I'm not sure, but I think she can fly for a little longer, too. Looks like she gains more height.
Oh yeah, she gets a lot more height.
I like that, it's pretty fun. Alright, so I guess that's gonna be it for tonight. Yes, I need to get going. Gamma seems pretty tired right now.
Yeah, that's for sure. Thanks for dropping by, chat. Don't forget to vote on your contest entries before Sunday.
Well, I had fun playing all of this stuff. I'm glad that at least most of the people who whose stuff I played were able to be here today while I was playing it. I hope everybody else had fun too. Thanks for coming by. I'm going to stream again tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. Pacific, running again until 10 p.m. And yeah, that will be my final Sonic Hacking Contest stream. After that, I don't exactly know what I'm going to do stream-wise. For the most part, I'm going to be still trying to polish up Peer Pressure, which, if you don't know about it, is a game that Headcanon's been working on for a little while now. I've been working on it with my wife Liz, doing all of the art, and with Mr. Potato Badger, Mr. Poe, doing some of the programming, and we've got Michael Staple. You may have heard of him on the music, and also Tud. They've both shared the soundtrack pretty equally, I think. We've got the game up on Steam if you would like to check it out and get it on your wish list for when it's released, which is scheduled for the 13th of November. So it's PIER Pressure. You can see it up on the screen right now. Headcanon's also working on Sandro Gomez with Cellar Chateau, excuse me. So that's one of their games. I'm doing the programming for it, and we maybe take on a little bit more responsibility with the game as far as Headcanon goes. I'm also publishing it for us on Steam. You can check out the page for it on Steam, where you can find a 3-level demo that you can play. Other stuff I've got up here is the Headcanon website, where we've got some stuff on some of the games that we've worked on. As my Twitter, you can follow me at HCStelt for my personal Twitter, head_canon for the Headcanon business Twitter. There's also a link to a Discord server if you'd like to jump in there and chat with me and some a whole bunch of other people in there at this point. A lot of them. There's some that are in the chat right now. And then if you would like to help support the games I develop and the streams that I do, I have a account with Ko-fi and also one with Patreon, where you can see the links at the bottom of the list on the screen here, right next to the squirrel. Well, thanks for the stream and the showcasing. Again, no problem. I had fun. So yeah, I hope to see you guys again tomorrow, where I'll come back again 7 p.m. Pacific to play some more of the entries from the hacking contest. Uh, not sure which ones I'm gonna play yet. If you want to drop me a message on Discord, on Twitter, and leave some suggestions, that would be fine. I could play some of your suggestions tomorrow, and otherwise I'll just look for what looks good to just grab it and toss it in the emulator, or I've got to get onto some of those other games too. There were some Adventure 2 Forces. I think that was it. Mods. So yeah, I may try some of those out tomorrow too. Anyway, thanks again for stopping in and chatting with me, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. See ya.